Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming. Good to see you. Emissary, thank you so much. Thanks for coming. How are you? 2 years. 2 years. Time flies. 23 months. You were here from almost the very beginning. Thank you so much. 23 months. You roll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Were you able to add those Rudolph Nilsson songs to the playlist? Oh, I didn't because I think I remember going to look, right? And then you mentioned they were poems, and it slipped my mind. If you have some and want to add them, if you need the link, but it is in the Discord server, or I could also bump them up the queue. We don't need to listen to the whole playlist. I was kind of like, while doing other tasks, just listening to a bunch of music throughout the last 2 weeks and just throwing stuff on there. The playlist is like 140 songs. We're not going to listen to all of them. I thought, like, listen to it for a while, especially, like, make sure we hit the songs that other people put on there. And then we can open up. I have a song request command. We're not going to do the jukebox, like, channel point, have me look up the song today. We're going to do it the easy way. Also, are y'all have music at the moment? And game sound effects as well? All right, old June. What are you trying to do? Yeah. Should we be June? Or June? June, right? I think that's better. That feels right. June. Let's do it. I haven't introduced the stream. So it's a 12-hour marathon stream today. Thank you, everyone, for coming. The No War July 4. So we're going to listen to some music and play some Armored Core games. There's a message pinned that explains everything, but if you donate to the charity, you get to impact the stream. So a £1 donation, it's denominated in pounds. You can pick a part. I will use that part for the next 20 minutes. £5, you can choose my entire loadout, and I will use that for the next 20 minutes. Does this AC let you have nothing in your right arm? Let's find out. I think they all do. I'm not an AC expert, so let's find out here in a second. And then £25, you can just change to another Armored Core game. Anything of your choosing. It has to be, we're playing on original hardware today, so it has to be first, second, or third 3.5 gen. So the games I have, like, I don't have every game. I don't have Formula Front, but we could play Nexus, Silent Line, Last Raven, Armored Core 3, Armored Core 2, To Another Age, Master Arena, Project Phantasma, and the original. That's good. The one who had control of the world. The one made every decision. People took it for granted until they had no doubt of such state. Under the control of the one, people kept creating a promised prosperity. As time went on, some power called manufacturers was born. Manufacturers pursued more power, and then they went to war against each other. Even the war, however, was ruled by the one. Everything was planned in the world, but now, gradually, confusion is certainly arising. Oh, you know what? Also, I think we need to resize this, don't we? Oh, whoops. Now I'm skipping stuff. We don't need to skip stuff. We have 12 hours. All right, I gotta. Yeah, this one just drops you right into a mission. So I'll have to do that like once we go into the garage. Thank you, Frederick. You don't have to. I didn't say that at the beginning. I put it in the Discord. You can use the money you've already donated because you have. Let me get this for sure. Charity. I just want to get your exact amount. D70, 220. Yeah, now $221 donated. 220 pounds. Sorry. The ones that you like, the pounds that you've donated thus far during the charity, you can use those. You know. But thank you for the additional £1. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But just know, like, you don't have to continually donate. Like, you have a bunch banked. You can use those pounds, those points today. Okay. Let's get to it. I haven't played Armored Core in 2 years, so let's see if we remember how to move around and all that. Thank you so much, Frederick. Thank you. Just so I know, did I just set this up right today? Y'all getting both music and game sound effects? Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Thanks for coming. Good to see you. Yo, I'm getting ready for heading out, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. Awesome setup and layout, by the way. Thank you. Actually, I meant to just... I had to resize this. We're doing a 12-hour marathon stream anniversary, 2-year anniversary / charity stream today. This can get a little bit bigger, right? Or maybe it's actually good. Are we good? I think we're okay. Music is a bit loud. Let's take it down. I don't know. Can Marvin Gaye be too loud? Is that a little bit better? Maybe like there. How's that? Yeah, I just stumbled upon Ghost Milk's channel the other night. Let me tell you what. New major recommendation if y'all aren't following. Awesome channel. So happy to you just came up in my recommended channels on the homepage. Just very happy to find you. I have to hear a game to compare. Yeah, feel free to let me know throughout the stream. We're going to be changing music a lot, you know, and potentially games. So if at any point things need to be adjusted, please let me know. A lot of different audio sources in here today. Oh, yeah. Ghost Milk, seriously, loved your stream. I love the setup. Love the games you're playing. Just love your general, like, the cozy atmosphere and how friendly you are and how good you are on mic. And then just Japanese ability. Killing it. You, like, renewed my motivation to hit the books and keep studying. I am nowhere near close to you, but I hope to be someday. Did you see my second part request? Oh, no, sorry. Nothing in my left arm either? Oh, wonderful. Okay. I know, like, when I type the words like, oh, and you can use the donations you've already donated beforehand. I was thinking, okay, that gives Frederick a lot of A lot of ammunition. A lot of ammunition. Alright, so we get to go on this next mission not using any weapons in both left and right hands. That's going to be fun. We need to set up a save, right? Yeah. I lost all of my save data on Armored Core 3 when the that last memory card corrupted during operator side Lifeline. Lost it all. So I have to go in such a short time. Hope I can properly catch your stream later on today. Thanks for coming in and say hi. I hope you have a great day. If you do come back on Twitch later today, I will be here for the next 12 hours till 9 p.m. Japan time. 9:05. I was 5 minutes late. Even on, especially on July 4. We show up late. Okay. I don't think I have, oh, I can do arena. Should we do that in the arena? That's me, Junjun. E10. Alright, 20 minutes of, a Jew. We're going to be fighting a Jew. For 20 minutes, maybe. You can do wherever you want. A lot of it's probably going to be arena. I mean, we're going to have time to do a little bit of everything today. I could decide 220 parts. You really could. You really could. Alright, we need to get set up then in the garage. It's been a while. Alright, so how do we just take off what we got? Wait, I have to go to assembly. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, here we go. Send one Rudolph Nilsson song to you. I don't like posting servers. That's cool. I'll throw it on. Thank you. Okay. So nothing in my arms. Send another, same song, just in case the first one doesn't want to get added. Not sure if it's a region thing that stopped me from adding to the shared playlist or something like that. Oh, interesting. I don't know. You can also, like, feel free to do it, like, through the song request command once I get that going here in a little while. And just drop the link directly in chat. Save you some extra steps. But if you want to put it on the playlist, that's awesome. If it's working. I don't know. I don't have any credits. What are you doing? Should I sell my arm units? Let's see if I can just do it with my missiles. Hey, Big Teddy Games, what's going on? Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour charity / stream anniversary stream today. So anyone who donates to the charity, you could choose parts for me to use, or, as Frederick just did, disallow me from using parts. £1, it's all in the pinned message, but that's kind of the breakdown. If you have any questions about that, feel free to ask. But yeah, and then we just got a. Right now we're kind of doing like a anti-war playlist that we got put together that people are able to contribute to. If you want to contribute to that, feel free to add songs to it. For now, I'm too broke to help. No, thanks for just coming by. It's great having you. I did get approval to get a game on Steam, though. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. What's the game? Is there any way to keep an eye out for it? I guess it's too early to wishlist it or anything, but keep us posted. I've chosen no weapon in left or right arm. Said you can have 10 of my pounds, so you can do some damage too. That's so kind of you. Thank you. All right, I need to actually... Sorry, bear with me. Let's get a proper list going here, so... Where do I keep it? There we go. I should have done this before. All right, so Frederick, you did have 222, right? Now 220. Now 210. And then McTeddy Games will have 10. And then Sassy's got 5. No way to do so yet, but Monday I'll have the page live to wishlist, and you'll judge me. It's a stock trading fighting game. I mean, that sounds interesting. Interesting mashup. 10 pounds is pick parts 10 times or full loadout 2 times. Yeah, or 5 parts in 1 loadout. To be honest, I don't even know where to start with it today, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah, no obligation. If you want to, like I said, at any point, you see an interesting part, like I want you to use that, you can do it. You can make me use it, and I will do it. Oh, here we go. Hey, PM, how are we doing? Thanks so much for coming. Welcome. I'm just, sorry, I'm doing stuff I should have done before the stream started. Sodenbody, whoop, has 15. And, oh, wait, actually, Frederick, I'm sorry, I missed 5 of yours from an earlier donation. So actually, you are currently at 215. And then Turtlebox is also 5. Okay. Got the list going. We're ready to go. If you can't find a good spot to use them, you can pass them on to someone else. Yeah, that's cool too. Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. Japanese too. This will be interesting. Yeah, it will be. We're going to fight a Jew here. Been a while since I played it. I think it was all lasers all the time. I do that a lot, right? Save on ammo costs. I never like paying for ammo. Yeah, exactly. Early game, it's good to do that a little bit. I spent all of 9 to 5 today moving furniture, so too hurt to thinky brain. I want to talk with mouth, so I'm here for the long haul or until another chore comes up. Well, thanks for coming in. Did you get the tasks finished, though? The moving furniture? Where are we fighting? I don't remember. Let's just arena here. Oh, Merc, the dollars matter. They sure do. Yeah, nearly cost a leg, but yes. Ooh, all right. Glad nearly and not actually. How do we use back weapons? How play game? Okay, yeah, right. I don't know if I have enough missiles to get through this. Laser's strong in this, very strong, but don't sleep on the MG. That thing will slap once you earn more than you spend. I think I remember that. I mix up a lot of these games because I played through so many of them so quickly. Like in one summer, we went from the original Armored Core through like 9 games all the way to Rubicon. So like the PS2 games, I have memories of like really liking certain weapons, but I can't remember if it was one game in particular. But I'm sure with y'all's ability to dictate my loadout today, I'll have lots of chances to not use all the things I like. 15 missiles left. I don't know about this. Did you unequip the gun? Yeah, Frederick, like I said, with your donations, you can choose my loadout. I'm not allowed to use anything in my left and right arms right now. Only back parts. I don't have any credits. I thought let's just see if I can make do with the missiles I have without selling anything, but I might actually have to sell those parts. Is punching a thing in this one? I have my blade, right? But I can't use that? Because I took that off. That's an arm weapon. I use 2 pounds to remove his weapons, yeah. I can't believe how cheap it is to make your AC useless. Hey, we're not useless here. We would win this if I had more missiles. But I don't, so we're not going to win it. Yeah, that's that. I don't have anything else. All right, we gotta leave. In AC6 you can punch. That's true. Did that start with 4th gen? Because I remember that's the first I remember having. What are they called? Not pile driver, or is it something like that? That part that allows you to punch in 4th gen. All right, so I guess I gotta sell one of those things to get another back part. 3rd had a pile driver? Oh, is that right? Okay. I shouldn't say things about the series. I don't know enough to know. Do we also... Yeah. Wait, where do you sell stuff? At the shop? I guess? I'm talking no weapon punching. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. Was that in previous gens? I never really did that, but I know of it. I never did it, like, regularly as a strategy. Or maybe it's... Do I go to assembly and maybe I sell it here? Because these are, like, the parts I have. Oh, yeah, sell, right here. Oh. Can I get anything for that? I might have to sell my blade as well. We're not getting anything for 11,000 credits. Hey, Sunbody, how you doing? No punching till 6? You sure did. Hey, Coelacanth, how you doing? Oh, I fell behind a little bit, sorry. Like with your fists, yeah. That would have been better if you were taking on a mission, maybe. Maybe pay out, but Arena, they have an intercept core as default. Yeah. I'm in your stream to talk about steaming a Christmas sweater with some cauliflower. Oh, God. It's a horrible texture. Not well textured. 3rd had the pile driver. Okay, so I caught those. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can still punch, I think. I forget if it's something they added later. I once played this video game with my hands. It triggered chemical responses in my brain-shaped brain. You played this? Which Armored Core games have you played? Alright, we gotta sell the... We gotta sell the blade. So it goes. Now, what are we getting? We get some small missiles. We can get some small missiles. Or rockets. Maybe rockets? Ooh, rockets, right? Then they want to intercept those. Alright, let's get those rockets. Whoop. I went past it. Where was that? This one, yeah. Okay. Armored Core 3 and a little bit of For Answer, I think. How'd you like them? Yeah, honestly, giving yourself no arm weapons this early, that's going to be super tough. I dropped the radar and trade up that single missile for multi or rockets. Oh, that would have been better. Yeah, you need to be up close, so it's about DPS racing. Oh, I was supposed to pause this timer, too. I never said it. Okay. Hey, Frederick, you got some free time. You got a freebie. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's try that. I think one more attempt is fine. No need to do a timer. Oh, I'm going to do it right. Maybe I'll take off like 5 minutes. How about that? Alright. Let's bid adieu to adieu. Missile for long range, rocket for up close. You don't want them to be able to dodge it. Yeah, I think I'm going to get right up in there. Let's try that. Well, good start. Well, better follow up. Okay, there we go. You know what? We could just like... I'll DPS you maybe. We don't have to overthink this maybe. Or maybe we... Okay. At least the arena you'd risk a little. Yeah, that's why I thought like start there with some of these. Because I'm trying to build up like a base of credits that I can have to actually buy the parts without selling everything. There you go. You do more per shot than he will? Yeah. Yeah, unless I get hit by the blade a bunch. I think we can do that for a few of these. I didn't mean to choose to watch my real replay here. Whoops. Okay. You may have overheated him too much to use the blade. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the heat. Right. Right, I need to do that. 1,500 credits, hell yeah. This is good timing. The name of this next competitor is Wake Up! This isn't that Rage song, but fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. The type of fart that can change its own definition in the dictionary. It dictates like how it's transcribed with like the International Phonetic Alphabet. Heating up. Testify that. Oh, shit. Somebody, thank you so much. Guggles. 18 months. Thank you so much. You rule. So glad to have you. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? Thank you so much. I'm believing in my own justice. Thanks so much for coming in. Thank you for the happy anniversary. We're doing a 12-hour Armored Core marathon stream. If you look up in chat, you'll see some details in the pinned message. If you donate to the charity, you can choose my loadout. Or, if you're very generous, you can choose that we play a different Armored Core game. Currently, I'm not allowed to use any arm weapons, which is a hell of a way to just start. I had to sell them and just trying to make do with stock missiles and some rockets. Okay. Yeah, this guy might be a bridge too far. Quads are super speedy in this. Oof. Oof. Strasbourg. 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 All right, we still got 90 minutes left. Maybe we can take down a couple more. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, we have 4 episodes left of Andor. Watch 5 today? Hell yeah. You definitely got to watch Andor. I know, I keep hearing. I thought I might get some television watching in. You know, I was off from streaming all week. And I did, but I decided to watch a Japanese drama about Kimura Takuya starting a French restaurant in Tokyo. And it's very good. So, sorry, that beat Star Wars this week. Usually we watch 2, maybe 3, 40-plus minute episodes. With Andor, we have been watching 4 or 5 at a time. With 20-minute shows, we watch maybe 3 or 4. 5 episodes of Andor took us like 8 hours, which is the longest we have hung out in person in ages. Yeah, you were saying you like to discuss, like pause a lot. I'm half done Tokyo Sonata. Oh, you're watching it. I've been poking at it during internet outages. How do you like it? I don't often cry at movies, but that movie made me weep by the end of it. So good. Twinhead B. Cool emblem. Let's get him. That twin head's gonna go on a plaque on my wall as a trophy after I've killed you. It's been a gradual crescendo of unfortunate events. Yeah. Yeah. It's bleak in a lot of ways. It finds the beauty. It's also just, there's some very funny scenes. I don't want to mention any in case you're not there yet. But oh jeez. You're a slippery one. Well, ugh. Next time we are watching the last 4 episodes of Andor and then Rogue One. Next time after that, we are watching the original trilogy. Then maybe the prequels. We'll see if the enthusiasm lasts that long. That's awesome. Snake Udo. Snake Udo. I may have to pry you for more Japanese movie suggestions once I know Tokyo Sonata. I don't know that I have that many, but I'll think on some of my favorites. Did you watch House? Not yet. That's my number 1. That's just one of my favorite films, period. Well, alright. Have you seen the J-drama Jin about the neurosurgeon who gets sent back in time to the Edo period? No. That sounds interesting. Have you? Or just heard about it? Shit. I don't know about this one. I squandered way too many rockets. We're done. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. It's really good. I watched it with one of my exes back in 2013. Yeah, okay. An older show. Yeah, I never heard of that. All right. When we lose this match, we get to go back to using other things. Maybe. I don't know. That's it. You get to go back to using what I say you'll use. On that note, do you have something? Or are you going to let me, like, start tinkering and then hit me with it? Let's see if I agree with your build. Okay. I don't even know. What is your least favorite weapon? Least favorite weapon. Right arm weapon? I don't know. Like I said, it's been 2 years since I played any Armored Core games. What are you looking for? Of the ones you have available now? I don't even think there's probably only like 2 or 3 things I could actually afford. I'm trying to think if I want to sell these missiles and try and just do it with rockets and then like get an arm weapon. Let's see what our options are with 33,100 credits. Rifles, long-range rifles. Maybe this. Maybe going for an MG. I could get this one. Whoop. CWG HD80. Can you afford that one? I could have, yes. Is that what you want? That rectangular handgun on its own is pretty bad. This one? That one, yeah? Is that what you want? Is this an official choice? I guess I don't have a way. Like, if you want to catch my attention, you can use this one. Y'all can just use this one as usual, even though it's not using those points. That'll alert me, like, okay, you actually want to use like a donation pound to choose that. Does AC3 have dual wielding? Yeah, I could put that. I could get one of those for my other arm. I couldn't get 2 because I had 33,000 credits. Yeah, but not true dueling. It looked funny. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have bought 2 packs of chocolate-covered raisins. I love them, but I apparently have an upper limit of how many I can ingest in a day. I could see that. Yeah. I want you to use this one, yeah. All right. I guess we'll just sell that immediately. I knew it. I'm losing money here. Aren't I? Wait, do they sell for this? Maybe I got that wrong. Did I get all the money all the credits I just got back? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Crisis averted. They sell for the same price. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, now we're ready. Cool. We got it this time. Just watch. It's a lot of left-hand exclusivity and a huge delay with left-hand guns since the left arm lowers after a few seconds of inactivity. In AC6, you sell for full value. That gun looks so funny. Okay, I didn't remember. Is that the case in all the games? Full value until last Raven, I think. Oh, okay. So 214 pounds left. That's it. I mean, this works. I can do this all day. No, I can't. Hell yeah. Also, I didn't start the timer again. Back to work, have fun. Thanks so much for hopping in. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. Look on the bright side. I let you have your rockets. You sure did. Sure, bot. Have a nice day at work. So 10 Bior. I never have work, and I never will. This build didn't seem too bad for this fight. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Cascade. Cascade? We're gonna get you cascading down to hell when we kill you. We're gonna cascade some rockets your way. Oh. Yikes. All right. We're fucked. Shit. Woof. Oh shit. Come on. Oh no. Yeah? Oh my god. Wow. What a battle. That was very fun. Mm. This build didn't seem too bad. Oh wait, that's an old message, I think, isn't it? Yes, that was the previous one. Gedo. Gedo. Time for some missions, maybe? Do they sell hot dogs in Japan? Oh, yeah. That said, have I had any? I've had a corn dog a couple times. Or as they call them here, America dogs. America dogs. Let's look through the left-hand weapons. I don't know. I keep doing that. I need to get used to, like, shop separate from garage. I want to see how funny they look. All right. Any thoughts? I could buy a couple of these. All these shields. This one is energy, but this is energy blade. This one is this is a blade. Kogeki so kana sodo hayado sodo. Howitzer is a crutch, but a good one. I need help with this one. What are you? Is speeding something up, or? Oh, that is a shield. Okay. Yeah. All right. Then we got like, yeah. Firing like physical ammunition, flames. Did you have a, this is an energy shield. This is a shield. Are these mines? Defensive mines, I think. Is that what it is? No shield? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it is like just defensive power at the front there. Yeah, what CES ES 0101? Alright. I've never used energy shields. Let's see how that goes. It's pretty much, they're pretty much all shields. You don't even get solid metal ones until Silent Line. Oh, okay. Did I get the wrong one? Oh, sorry. You can use this one? Didn't you say, CES ES 0101? Is this not what I got? What did I buy? I will use this one? Okay. Let me get your 213. You only have 213 left. Be careful. Oh, ads in 50 seconds. Okay, we will use this. After the ad break. Against Gedo. Guernica. She uses the heat pistol. Better hope you don't miss. I'll never miss. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm going to be taking breaks every hour while the ads roll. Because we're settling in for another 11 of these. So I got to keep my stamina going. I'll be right back. And then we will use the energy shield. See how that goes. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's get that Godot. Let's Godot. I said a 101. You got 0001. But you got the cheap and I assume worse one, so I'll accept it. Got it. Okay. If you can improve the FCS, that might save you later with this. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, I gotta start the timer. Oh, also, I don't even know. I didn't think about this. I need to set multiple timers. Okay. I should have utilized that moment. I had you pinned there. Oh my god. Man, we just got wrecked. It's almost like these weapons aren't very good. Oh wait, I have a shield. I don't even know how to use this. How do I use the shield? I was about to ask if you were using your shield. I totally forgot. Even as I said it, like, I need to set multiple timers because you had me add something, didn't you? What was that? And then I got distracted. The shield is not really as useful as dodging. That's probably why I never used it. But I don't think I ever even tried. Oh, you should have just kept on. That was working. That was working all right. What are you doing? Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, okay. You need to be super close for both your weapons here. That's good advice. Distance is your enemy. I'm a big fan of this pistol thing. Yeah. I'm sure it's decent against MTs, but what would you rather have? Taking less damage while not damaging, or just not take damage and still shoot? Yeah. And it's just another thing to, like, manage, right? Whereas, like, for me, just, yeah, dodging is, I don't know, more like second nature. I'm about to open a bag of Doritos using my hand-shaped hands. I'm about to become a gamer. I still remember to this day, there was, I don't even remember, it was like some throwaway article in like an issue of some gaming magazine when I was growing up. It might have been Game Inform or whatever. And it was like, it was a list of like the top gamer snacks. And I remember one of them they listed was the Gummy Crunch, where you combine gummy bears with Doritos. That's gamer. That's serious gaming fuel. The Gummy Crunch. Calls 9/11. Yes, something about a Gummy Crunch. Did I just read that as 9/11? 911? You did? Oh my god. I mean, what? No, I don't know about that. I don't think that's what I said. To be clear, it wasn't clear from the context. Like, okay, call, but like, I don't know. I'm drunk. Yeah, I had to get really drunk. It's like, there's no way I'm going to get through 12 hours of streaming without starting off already just really hammered. Never forget. Especially when you... I so not forget that whenever I see that sequence of numbers, I remember and supplant it. Oh my god. This was like, that was almost a bit in, what was that game? The Quarry? Where it's supposed to be like the dumb character. He's like, quick, call like 911 or something like that. It was an all natural bit. He just does too much damage before I can dish out enough of it, you know? I just really... How many gummy bears do you think cradle... Do you think you could cradle with the back of your knee? I want to say like 14. If I'm like face down and, you know, if I position myself just right, I think we could like get a pile going. Just can't move. Face down on the floor, like motionless. I'm gonna say like 14. I think pretty good amount. How many gummy crunches would the Freedom Tower have to hold inside its halls before it crumbled under the weight? Look, there's this YouTube account I follow, and they ran the numbers, and they had an expert on, and gummy bears should not collapse. They should be able to withstand like certain temperatures, but like it just doesn't line up. Doesn't line up. Those gummy bears shouldn't be pancaking. You're a 14 gummy bear man? I hope I can aspire to such heights. What's your number? What do you think? Jet fuel can't melt gummy bears? Definitely not. This is basic science. All right, I'll take it. Probably 8, as I'm very physically clumsy. Yeah, that's why I specified, like, oh, I can't be moving. I'm very clumsy. No moving, just, like, lie down and pack them in. Congrats. Thank you. We still have 3 minutes left of the handgun and then 8 minutes of the shield that I'm not using. I need to be actually using it, right? I don't even know how to use it. Vice. Firefly. Piloting Firefly. That was straight up miraculous. Yeah, that was... They kind of just surrendered to me. I didn't win that. They lost it. Since you did so well, I will let you play without interfering after these timers for a while. Okay. Okay. Isn't just a blade button? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Whoa! That really... Okay. I was just thinking, like, can I just stand here and, like, get the shield going and then just withstand stuff, you know? Oh, oh. Uh. 3 rockets. I don't... 2 rockets. No. Well, okay. So glad we used them well, though. And that's that. Shit. You didn't try that? Wow. He's not the kind of guy to try things. I'm really not. I wouldn't. You miss more than you hit that way? Alright. Now I just have to use the energy shield. Next terminal DLC is adding the ability to train animals to become support animals. High 4 didn't work. Oh, I heard it. It was the High Newman, right? It might have gotten drowned out, though. They're not very loud. Did you hear that? So they focus on hanging out with people? Making people happy with their presence? That's great. You hear it? Okay. Yeah, audio balance is probably not great today. It's all over the place. Alright. I almost want to, like, not even do the timer, but in case we do it quickly, we won't. I'm going to have it going. But I kind of want to take you down with this current loadout. If you want to do this for a while, that'd be awesome. Yeah, let's do this. I love this. I wish it would never end. But then it ended. What are you doing? Shit. Oh, no. I'm out of ammo again. A shield doesn't seem all too good. It's, yeah, not. It's not. I don't know why I chose to use it. No clue. Would you break up with someone if they invented chocolate-flavored toothpaste? Is it, does the American Dental Association, do they approve? Do 4 out of 5 dentists agree that it's just as effective as our traditional mint-based baking soda, whatever, toothpastes? It's already a thing? Is it really? I've never seen that. Is there anything new about it? Did they just invent it without knowing about the ones that already exist? Is that the source of the conflict? They're like, honey, look what I just put together. Like, you can purchase that currently at the store, and they get kind of like defensive about it. Like, no, I independently came up with this. Like, well, that might be the case, but it's already like patented. It's out there. And they don't believe you. And it turns into like a whole thing, like a week-long argument. Is that the core? Like, that's the breakup. It's really not about the toothpaste itself. That was just sort of like, it revealed some already pre-existing issues. I can't. I gotta like, oh man, I gotta hit you successively, like, to get the heat damage, you know, the overheat damage, but it's just not happening. I can't just stand here and withstand it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like shields. I don't think I like it. I think whether or not I break up with them depends on how they act to me telling them it already exists. It was after some pervert used their genie wish to make all toothpaste taste like cum. So wouldn't that wish override the chocolate flavor? Or did they just... Is that like... Does that wish only apply to pre-existing toothpaste, and now any new toothpaste invented after the wish is like not grandfathered in to that overwriting of flavor, which creates an incentive to create such toothpastes? Okay, that's the end of the timer. In that case, I'm not breaking up with them. We would be so rich. My new neighbors are away for 10 days at a time and then home for 3 to 4 days. I've been able to slowly rev my singing voice back up because of it. That's awesome. All right, let's try and use something else. Let's at least take this shield off. Maybe just some missiles. Maybe not tinker for too long. Because, like, I almost did it, you know, a couple times. It was really just like... Oh, whoops. Gotta move fast before I change my mind about letting you play freely. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. If I get into the safety of the encounter, you have to wait. Okay. That said, my baritone electric sounds like complete and utter shit, so I can't record in earnest until I get something that doesn't sound like a wet waffle stomp turd. Yeah? What are you thinking? Like, any ideas on how to improve the sound? Woo! Woo! Are you gonna watch the new Harry Potter show? I didn't know there was one. What is it? Oh, DeMarcio pickups, Humbucker from Hell and EJ Special with a Seymour Duncan triple shot pickup switch so I can coil split them. Uh, also need the wiring switch from master volume to individual volumes, as I think that's where the bulk of the issues are arising. Considering how Rowling spends her money, I'm never engaging in anything she has touched ever again. That's fair. HBO is making a Harry Potter show based on the original books. They're remaking what they already did with the movies. Interesting. I figured it was like a prequel, or like what they did with the Lord of the Rings, or even what they did with Harry Potter with like the Fantastic Beasts stuff, like setting it in another time. I'm not beholden to using this. Maybe stop talking and be fast. Maybe stop talking and be fast. You know what? I could get this. Let's look at some. What was your go-to guitar back when you were in a band? Also, was it customized at all? When I played bass, what did I have? It was just a cheap Music Man by, was it Ernie Ball? That's the string manufacturer, but think it was. I think that's what it was called. It had like a textured like metal pick guard, it's fiberglass body. It was kind of a cheap bass. Yeah, that's back when I was playing like hardcore and metal. And then I had an Epiphone Sorrento when I played guitar. I've never had very good instruments, like nothing particularly. Although I really liked that Sorrento. That was a nice guitar, had a good sound. I don't know. I know. Now I know. Yeah. Now I know. Oh, was that a... Wait, what did I just buy? Okay. I guess I didn't realize I sold my ARM unit. Rowling has spent God knows how much money demonizing trans people. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware. Pushing anti-trans laws, and recently donated a bunch of money to a legal fund that will be used to attack trans people. I'm not even comfortable pirating her stuff. This shit is always at the top of my mind whenever I see anything Harry Potter. Like I said, that's fair. Like, I think that's a good boycott to do. Let's try this. I also I think that's awful, but I think if like you dig into a lot of products, you're gonna find stuff like that. So I guess like I don't. If someone chooses to still engage with that IP, I don't. I don't feel any way about that. I think we all have our line in different places. You know what I mean? Is all I'm saying. Like there are, I think, worse companies that are doing more active damage to the planet. Not that that's not. I'm not dismissing that. Than that. So, and if someone were to judge me for that, like that would be fair. I get that. It's her death grip on the IP and how she actively fights against trans rights. I agree. I just mean like if someone is into Harry Potter still, like, yeah, I respect that. Because there are a lot of problematic IPs. Are you a neck bridge or pickup bridge guy? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion, to be honest. Yeah. I was never good at like, I don't know, like tinkering with my sound to get I don't know. And I played, so much like just like really trashy sounding like hardcore metal stuff like math rock, and it was we made a lot of noise that a lot of that tinkering was almost like lost in the chaos. And then these days I pretty much just play my classical style, so I don't even have a pickup in that or anything. So for your lunch break today, I was thinking ramen. Oh, yeah? Are y'all going to dictate that too? I do have some. I seem to always have defective bridge pickups, so I'm a neck pickup guy through and through. Yeah. What kind of problems have you experienced with those? Oh, the other twin head. W. W. Yeah, going back to your question, Emissary, are you going to watch that? Is that something... I know you liked Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know how you feel about stuff in that universe generally, if it was just that game that you liked. I'll give it a try. Everyone is already complaining it's too woke, so I want to support woke stuff. I don't even... Part of me wants to know, like, what is the unhinged complaint they have, and part of me is like, do I even want to know? Is it even worth spending the effort and energy to know? Complain about what? Snape is black? Okay. Well, I guess if you don't like that, there are 7 movies for you to enjoy with Alan Rickman in the role. You mean when Rowling tried to score points by retconning it? Oh, I see. Wait. That was her decision? Yeah? Oh, is it like play to maybe like, hey, don't hate me. I did this thing. I did something in fiction to make up for my behavior in the real world. Did you see the fictional thing I did? Did you see that though? Like whatever woke stuff is in Harry Potter is 100% cynical attempts to score woke points by Rowling. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was going on. It was before the turf thing, but probably knew how people would react. Oh, this is like something she did a while ago. I'm not even aware of this. She's friends with white supremacists, fascists, anti-women's rights activists, anti-gay rights activists. Yeah. There's no way in hell she cares about diversity. Pretty sure she has no creative control over any of it. It's HBO. That's what I was wondering. Like, at this point, have they tried to, like, with these new properties or these new, like, products in the universe, have they tried to, like, distance themselves from her because of how odious she is and, like, the boycotts that are already, like, built into the product before it's even created because of the ties to her? So when she said Dumbledore was gay at first, I remember that. That was a long time ago, right? Tower of Wind. Tower of Wind. Pydon. Oh, can I not, I can't go against you, huh? Is that it? We've reached the end? We can't go to rank D. We can't get that D. Not yet. Gotta be content with E. Alright. I'll be content. I have not saved since I started, so let's do that. My understanding is that she has tons of creative control over it. I think she gave up on it originally, or eventually. But that might just be a rumor. Yeah, it's old. Alright, let's do a mission. Oh. Yeah? Defending the arena? Is this how I get the next rank? Maybe. Isn't this the anti-IRA song? I don't know. Is it? Saucy threw this on the playlist. So I actually, like, I know this song, but I don't think I've ever really looked at the lyrics. Is that what it's about? End of the day, she's still a millionaire, and whatever is coming out next will probably make her even more millions. So if you boycott, do it for yourself. Don't expect it to make a big thing. Yeah, it seems like she's set up for life. I think, right, because she's like kind of past the point of, like, she responds by just like doubling down on stuff in really hateful ways, right? It's known as like an anti-war terrorism song, but it's very much an anti-IRA song opposed to the liberation of the Irish people. Didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, when I saw it get added, like, oh yeah, I think that is right. That's a anti-war song. But I didn't know there was another layer to it. Honestly, I might have a couple of those on the list that I've thrown on as well. Like, oh, this might actually be representing something deeper that I wasn't aware of. Well, I don't care for that aspect of it then. That sucks. That happens sometimes, though, right? It's like, oh, anti-war from the perspective of like, hey, can't both sides just settle down and go back to that status quo we were liking so much, non-violently, but like we're not going to change the power dynamics or anything, but just we want the violence to stop. But kind of like fence sitting. Very fence sitting, yeah. Sometimes the more you find out, man, you know, it's like I love Radiohead, but damn, Tom York, man. Turns out he kind of sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh, you have to. Yeah, I forgot about this. But it's pretty gnarly. That said. Can't these colony and these colonizers just get along? I read that really poorly, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not augmented in this. You get that after. Okay, so how do you get it in this one? I'm trying to remember, because like for previous gens, you needed human plus, right, to move while using a chain, like a back-mounted chain gun. Why am I shooting you? You're... Wait. Did I have a... I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Whoops. We're not alone in this. I see movement. I just shoot it. Okay. I have sympathy for the people who want to support trans rights, but I think it's misguided. The Harry Potter video game is one of 2 AAA video games that even has trans character. Wanting to stick it to her hurts the pro-LGBT developers, actors, studios more than it sticks to her. That's a good point. Yeah. The devs aren't getting anything from sales. They've already gotten paid. You're paid by kills, so he's stealing kills. Oh, beat everything? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Thanks for that bit of information. AAA devs don't get royalties. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I've never really known how the payment works there. Yes, but if it had failed, they wouldn't have been allowed to make the sequel as they are now, which is more money for them. And I'm not only talking about the money. Review bombing a game to bash the devs for something political. Tons of devs got laid off. I think it's a good point, though. I guess that's where I come to it. Like, I think every time you, especially if it's like something that you're actually really sacrificing something that's important to you, or that, like, you know, video games are an entertainment product, but it's all relative. Or just things in your daily life. Like, if you're willing to forego something to put your money where your mouth is, so to speak, I respect that. I don't like the judgment that comes. Like, that was a game where, like, I felt like if people played it, they were getting piled on. It's like, yeah, if you don't want to support the creator, I think that's a noble cause. But then, like, okay, we could, like, really get into, like, the treatment of workers, like labor protections or lack thereof at, like, big companies like Blizzard, or like Microsoft's ties to, like, the IDF. You know, like, you can do this with a lot of companies. Let's try to do it without Consort. So that's why I kind of want to, like, forego getting into, like, areas of judgment about people, right? But if you choose for yourself that, like, you don't want to give money to that creator, I think that's great. But I think with a lot of things, right, like, that's the system, right? It's like, oh, everything's so tied up in so many other things that, like, you could make a point to, like, withdraw money from one part of this, and at the same time, like, there's ties, like, that same money could actually be supporting other people that are on your side of things in this other way, right? It's also, like, complicated and tied into other areas of, like, the company, right? Or, like, the creator. Like, there's so many like, a big game like that, right? So many devs. It's easy when it's just, like, I don't know, like a singular musician maybe, or like an author or something like that. Something that's more like just an individual creation. Involves less people. Like, the devs that made the first one aren't necessarily working on the sequel. Most of the people who work on AAA games don't gain or lose anything based on sales. Successful devs get hit with layoffs. Unsuccessful devs get layoffs. Unfortunately, that is, like, a good point currently. It's like, you hear a game does well, and then, like, 2 weeks later, it's like, oh, yeah, and then they, like, the Embracer Group, like, just destroyed the entire company. Or, like, folded them into some other failed thing that's going to be gone in the next month. You know? Could have like the highest critical reception, do amazing sales, and then it doesn't matter. Microsoft even laid off 9,000 people. Do I, can I interact with these? And if so, how? That's not that button. Let's jump. Your blade interact? That's what I thought. That's what I did first, but circle doesn't seem to do anything. So that's not, I don't know what that, I thought that might operate this door. Which, I don't know. I did maybe run past some areas over here. That was, I just had to destroy everything. Okay. I'm not saying you can't be excited about Harry Potter media. I'm not judging. Oh, I didn't think you were. I meant just generally. I remember that, like, backlash. So I was just referring to that. But not you. But the idea that anything we do helps or hurts the devs is just wrong. It was a AA game or indie, then sure. But in AAA, it literally doesn't matter. Doors open usually by walking up to doors directly, usually. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I feel like I have a memory of being stuck in some room in one of the Armored Core games because I didn't know I could interact with the panel. But I don't know. I should be using energy weapons for these missions, you know? I'm not in the arena anymore. I shouldn't be going in there with a chain gun. Speaking of. Still can't do the thing. Ads in 3 minutes. I keep procrastinating in regards to putting new strings on my baritone acoustic. I always do that when it's time to change strings. Like, oh, this is such a hassle. But like especially with the classical, you know. Also, I could get a blade going here. Probably should. Oh shit, Michael Madsen died 2 days ago. Yep. My co-host immediately sent me a message about that because we talked about Michael Madsen a good bit on our Blood Rain episode. Rest in peace. He, all-time great voice. One of the all-time great voices. We could do this. Or this. I need it to be strung and for the strings to have set by the 12th, so I have some time. Yeah, fairly younger than I thought he was also. How old was he? You'll hear him when you play Dishonored. Oh, is he in that? I didn't know that. $67. XCW is where it's at for cash saving. Oh, yeah? XCW. I thought he was nearing his 80s. Is that a back weapon? Or maybe I was only looking at the first prefix. Is it the second? XCW. Was already looking at it. It's a third laser rifle. Thank you. I don't think it matters anymore. What are we doing? Play Armored Core 2. All right. Perfect timing. Ads in 5. No, 2. 1. That's a 1. All right, we'll be right back with Armored Core 2. What are you doing? Went the long way around. Honestly, Frederick, I'm surprised it took this long. I half expected to start the stream and you immediately to like change the game. I thought that might be a bit you might do. All right, so you're at 188 now. If only I could make you play AC6. Yeah, that's the one stipulation today is that we're playing on a real PS2, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't think I can step away. This is the most powerful anti-war song that I know. I don't know about y'all. What the hell? You play good games? Wells, what's going on? Good to see you. I was wondering, is Armored Core going to bring you back out? Been a little while. How you been? Wells is one of my very first followers and subscribers, so great to have you. It's the 2-year stream anniversary, affiliate anniversary. Oof, immediate ads. I'll give you proper greetings. And hey, Mr. Retta, how you doing? I'm going to take a quick break because the ads are rolling. I'll be right back. See you in just a second. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Well, sorry, a lot of noise. We need to take down the BGM volume. And we need to change the stream category. We can make you do some really stupid stuff. Yeah. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting that. So what other AC games you can play? They're all right here stacked up. We can play anything I can play on PS2 that I own. So, Master of Arena. Project Phantasma. Oh, wait. This is the original. Project Phantasma and the original, the PS1 games. Armored Core 3, which is how we started today. 2. Silent Line. Another Age. Nexus. Ninebreaker. And Last Raven. Those are our choices. Armored Core 2. We're playing in reverse order today. Well, it's so good to see you. I don't think you got a proper greeting because you're an as you said. So thanks so much for coming. It's the 2-year stream anniversary / charity stream. We're doing a 12-hour marathon stream. There's a pinned message up above in chat. We are raising funds for medical aid for Palestinians. If you donate to the charity, it's denominated in pounds. £1, you can choose any part, and I have to use it for the next 20 minutes. £5, you can choose my entire loadout for the next 20 minutes. At £25, you can just choose for me to play any other Armored Core game that is playable on PS2 that I just showed off. So we were playing Armored Core 3 for the last 2 hours. Frederick just chose to change it to Armored Core 2. Silent Line is still my favorite. I still have not played that. Boo Nexus, yeah. I haven't played any Silent Line, Another Age, or Last Raven. I picked those up in the last year with the anticipation of like getting back in Armored Core this summer. Just do what comes naturally. It's good game day when we only play Peak. Silent Line, Armored Core, another Nexus of Arena. That's the plan. All right, so we got to get that English. Oh, yes, we do. Old June June is suiting up. Old strings are off. Here we go. Oh, boy. Last Raven, you have to experience to build up for that. That's one I wanted to take a save file into, but I don't know if I'll be given that that kindness. Because you can take your Nexus save file into that one, right? The real strat is to start a Ninebreaker save, then just immediately transfer that to Last Raven. Immediately, not even do anything in Ninebreaker. Could do that too. Y'all could make me do it. Frederick could definitely make me do it. Just so you know, like anyone who has donated to the charity already, you can use the. You don't have to donate like today to use those. I have a list of everything everyone has donated thus far during this current charity drive. So you can use those stashed points. Ninebreaker sucks, that's why. Just an arena simulator. Yeah, okay, it's just arena. I wasn't sure about that. I know I've been told this at some point, but I'd say it more sucks because the music is way below par. Oh, really? At first I thought Willicitas was bass, but the more I hear his AC opinions, the more I grow sad. Well, Mr. Rada, you're a special breed. You have a very high opinion of Verdict Day, which is an awesome game. You appreciate sometimes what lesser ravens like myself fail to appreciate. I can't appreciate Verdict Day the way that you do. I wish I did. What is your favorite and least favorite AC game? That's a good question for everybody. but especially for such a skilled Raven as Mr. Red Eye. If y'all aren't following Mr. Red Eye, you should. We've started. Woo. Oh boy. What do we got? What do we got? Play Red Eye's least favorite? Are we going to change the game within 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah? Okay. That was the plan. 100% another age? Oh, shit. And I don't have an Armored Core 2 save anymore. I had a beautiful Armored Core 2 save. That thing was ready to go, ready to take into another age, and then the whole memory card fucking corrupted. We're just going in as is. I waited until after naming and opening cinematic, of course. Yeah, I know the way you do things. It's like, I don't know how I let my guard down, but I just do. Like, oh, it didn't happen immediately. It must not be happening ever. Right? Man, I remember how weird and slow Armored Core 2 felt when I first booted it after MOA. I was just remembering the same thing. Actually, I just, like, started zipping around here. I was like, whoa, I remember, like, feeling really sluggish coming off of first gen into this one. I'm not feeling that way right now, coming in off of 3. I don't know. But I do have that same experience, Wells. I remember that. Hey, how'd your semester go? I take it you're done, right? Unless, are you doing summer semester as well? If Red Eye doesn't give us his least favorite, then you're playing Last Raven. Oh, no. Alright. It's really hard for me to say, but I would probably give top spots to Another Age, Master Arena, Nexus. I remember 3, and especially Silent Line, where when I really thought, yeah, this speed is right. Because it's a cool name. It is a cool name. I think it's probably a cool game, but I hear it's brutally difficult. And I've seen that it's brutally difficult by watching Mr. Red Eye go against a certain Zenaida for hours on end. Nights on end? It was, I think, multiple streams, maybe. For the worst games, Last Raven by far. For least, I guess I'd have to say 5, but that doesn't seem fair considering I couldn't get it to work beyond 12 frames per second. Oh. That would be my choice. Like, I think Verdict Day is really cool. I like the jumping mechanic and, like, the verticality to those games and using the environment to such a degree. I thought that was really neat. There were some very cool encounters and levels, but overall, I didn't really care for the music. I didn't like the visual design, like... Aside from what I just mentioned about the levels, I thought it was a lot of, like, kind of visually uninteresting environments. It was just like a world I didn't like being in as much. Semester went great. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. I love them all, but the ones that suffer the most mechanically, I would say Armored Core 2 and Armored Core 6. I haven't really played Last Raven, though. Armored Core 2, Another Age, Ocean Missions. Last Raven it is then. Insanely difficult, you have no idea. I like the concepts. Red Eye's least favorite seem to be 2 games you can't swap to. So Last Raven. I'm currently playing the least favorite. We did it. Frederick, you did it. You did it without even realizing it. We're here. We're playing that game. I love this overlay. Is that a CRT camera or is that an overlay effect? Oh, this is my CRT. Yeah. The only issue with it right now is like I want to use component cables to get like the clearest possible picture for y'all on stream. And my CRT does not take component inputs. It only takes composite, the AV cables, the red, yellow, white ones. So I have to like use a splitter, but I have a component to AV converter, but it just doesn't work. I just got that like a cheap. I think it was like 1,200 yen. I can't get it to work. I just get like I get audio only, and then like gray bands across the screen. So I don't know if it's just a malfunctioning unit. I need to look into it. It just arrived, so it was just like in like the last couple of days setting up for today's marathon. Like, did I do this? Realizing like, okay, I can't do it that way. So anyway, like because it splits the video signal between like different, like you have your black and white, and then your color on separate cables, and so like the only way to get a picture out to the CRT if you're got like component coming in is to just get a black and white image going out. It's a nice image, it's very crisp, but anyway, information you didn't ask for. But yeah, that's I'm not really looking at the CRT because of it. Normally I would be because it's beautiful, but yeah, unless we want to do the old-timey Armored Core hour. Yeah, that's my other TV. Ninebreaker is great as it is pure Armored Core gameplay. Here's your objective. If you can't do it, the game literally calls you a joke. It's peak. Fits perfectly in frame. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I worked on this new setup for multiple days. I did a lot of tinkering, a lot of like looking through endless Adobe like source images and fixing things in Photoshop. I really like how it came together. I'm very happy with it. So I really appreciate you complimenting it. Do you have access to Mobile Mission 1 and 2? No, I don't have those. Yeah, I just showed them off, but all of first gen, 2 Another Age, 3 Silent Line, 3 Silent Line, Last Raven, Nexus, Ninebreaker. Was that it? Right? That's all of them here? Yeah, those are the ones up for consideration today. So are we going to Last Raven then? I'll save my points then. Oh, wait. We're not? At least not yet. The PC re-releases? Oh, of what? Ninebreaker I skipped because I mostly was intrigued by the story, and Ninebreaker has none. So there was no real points to start ahead Nexus save. Oh, okay. I actually love the stories. Best thing about Nexus is all the remastered AC1 stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Is that the second disc? The amount of effort you put into streaming is always appreciated. Thank you so much for saying. I appreciate that. I appreciate your appreciation. Thank you. Armored Core without, the story makes me kind of same thing I feel about Formula Front. You are doing the first mission without any arm weapons, though? Okay. Let's do it. Mission or arena? Can I do arena with no arm weapons? Oro Rashika? Oro Rashika? Breakthrough. I can do arena? Hell yeah. Alright. 2 pounds instead of 25. I'm sure you're reserving the right to take me to Last Raven later. I feel like we're going to get there today. Alright. Let's take off our arm weapons then. Now this one, is this laid out differently than 3? Or... yeah, we gotta go over here to the shop. Alright, 5,000 credits. Maybe I should sell those? I can't afford anything with 5,000 credits. What do I have right now? Can we do it with just these? One way to find out. One way to find out. So Formula Fun is an interesting idea. Just not really into watching it. Yeah, I think I was watching Red Eye play some of that, but I don't really remember what, like, anything specific about it. Is that the one with the MT that just blasts you, and then when you get outside, it's a surprise? Formula Front has a story. You can manually control the AC. You don't have to watch it. Where are we going? Battle Dome. $24 missiles. This isn't gonna happen, huh? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to sell those arm weapons, buy something. We just can't do it with 24 missiles. Formula Front even does the up and down aiming automatically for you, so you don't have to worry about the PSP having fewer buttons. Oh. Did that one also have a PS2 release? I guess I was thinking of it in terms of like the PS2 game, but right. It was the PSP game? I really don't have any concept. I haven't touched the PSP games. Because I know some of them have just like PSP ports, and then some of them were designed for PSP, and then later given a PS2 version. Is that right? Is Formula Front one of those? Did you remember to set a timer? No. Have I ever? 2 strings on? I hate doing this so much. Yeah, it's really not a fun task. But I will say, after having to change koto strings, guitar strings, that ain't so bad. Koto strings, the instrument that's so difficult to restring, I actually have to get a professional to do it. It's not like quite to the degree of like getting your piano tuned or whatever, but it's a lot. $20 minutes is whatever we feel like it. Yeah, it's, you know. What do you feel is 20 minutes? Time is relative, you know. 12-hour stream, you know, maybe I'll duck out in like 45 minutes. What I feel is 45 minutes or so. Yeah, this is just, we got nothing. We got nothing to do here. We just got to go. All right, so we're going to need more than 24 missiles. Let's go get more than 24 missiles at the shop. The PS2 is AI-controlled 5v5 AI battles, but the international PSP version is 1v1, manual or AI-controlled. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not there. Wait, I'm selling arms, not... What are you doing? I have to go buy an arm. Oh my god. Alright, let's buy an arm. Oops. What did I have? I don't know. What's left arm? Oh, did I sell them? Did they come as a pair? I guess they do, huh? Yeah. I don't know. Sure. All right, so 27,100 credits. What can we get? to help out with this situation. Rockets? You can get some extra money right now if you need a hint. Okay, thank you. What's your hint? I could sell some, like maybe like a radar or something, some sort in the arena as well. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is getting a second season. Oh yeah? I still need to finish the first one. That's good to know though. I liked what I saw. Cool. I liked Edge Runners, but I was also disappointed. It got such rave reviews. I had extremely high expectations. Yeah. Yay, anthology. Please say it's an anthology. It's standalone. All right, let's take this out. And I think we had a couple more saucy picks on this playlist, and then I think maybe open it up for song requests. Maybe we should listen to a little bit more Marvin Gaye and then move on. So song requests incoming. In the AC test, you can shoot out the ceiling and fly into the hole. Damage to destroy. Wait, fly into the hole is the finest secret part. It takes quite a bit of damage to destroy, and you will need to use limit release to have enough energy to make it through the hole. Limit release is R1 plus 2, 3, L1, L2, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, right. I haven't used that in a while, but that's coming back to me. Seems like not a sequel to the first season, a new story. For whatever reason, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is getting a collab character in Guilty Gear. Interesting. Thank you, Mr. Red Eye, for the tip. AC test. Okay. Let's try it. Where do we do AC test? Is that in the garage? Oh, it's right here. Fighting game collabs need no reason to exist. They just do whatever they feel like. That is true. When did that start? Like, Mortal Kombat's been doing that for a while, with just like, hey, here's serial killers. Or, like, monster characters. Monster movie characters. Slasher films, I guess I should say. And, like, 80s action heroes. But, like, I guess going back to even, like, Soul Calibur 2, right? You had those different editions with, like, Link and, Heihachi, right? Is it the Tekken character? So shoot at the ceiling. Is there a certain spot? Like right here in the middle? Spawn for X. It was Spawn? I was trying to remember. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then limit release, huh? Whoop. Okay. Good use of that. It's my first limit release. It's my first one. Do you already have to be going vertical and then hit it? I don't think I've ever tried to use it in this way. Oh, okay. Wait. Well. That was not limit release. That was an overboost. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Oh, wait. Okay. Just fly. Just fly. Okay. You have infinite energy? Oh, wait. I did it. Oh. That's right. Okay. I was confusing this with a different thing. I guess I thought you were talking about overboost. It's like you don't need all those button presses for that. Thank you. Yeah. I forget how to play game. Always. Tenerimashita. Cool. Thank you for this. All right. I was so worried you're going to run out of time. I was pushing it. For this, do I just leave now? So limit release is R1, R2, R3, L1, L2, L3. I think that's what I did, yeah. That's correct. That's insane. It's the first guest character in the entire franchise, and they choose something not remotely related to the fighting games. Oh, they've never done this before in Guilty Gear? I remember you're a big fan of that series, right? All right, so I just got... what did I get? It's not an optional part. Was it a radar part? It's a back radar. You get 2 of them, one for each shoulder. Yeah, okay. Was it the, Okay, 2 radar plus 1 pistol build coming up. All right. Maybe I shouldn't sell these then? Actually, I do that right now. It takes 5 pounds. Oh my god, all right. Which radar would you like? Would you like the ZRS 554BW or the ZRL 774W? Or do you want one of each? I decide. Let's get one of each. Let's give you multiple radars to enjoy. How about that? Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. And then, my new favorite fighting game tradition is having 2B as a guest character. Okay, I know 2B was in, Soul Calibur, right? What other fighting games? I'll let you have 2 pistols if you can have one in each hand. If not, tough. Can you do that in this? I don't remember. Let's find out. I can pin more than one message, right? Oh, no. Well, okay. We're going to change to song requests. Feel free to use the command I just pinned at the top, that message. I'll change it back. I think the other message is important for just letting people know what the charity breakdown is for, like, rewards for donating, like incentives. But let's keep that up for a little bit. Oh, whoa. I haven't even realized it's been drowned out. I didn't take down the VGM volume. Oh, man. Y'all been listening to some noise here, huh? I'm sorry. Whoops. Did that come in? Did we do it right? Unable to play because there are no songs, but it seems loaded in here. Interesting. That is right. Oh, the video is unavailable? That's the problem. For some reason, I can't access that video. That's why it's not working. This is the problem you were having earlier. You were trying to add it to the playlist, right? Sorry, Frederick. I don't know why that is. Let's see if this... All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. Two Bs and everything. AC2 is blade and shield only for left. Good to know. Thank you. The pistol has to be dumb looking if possible. All right, let's get the dumbest looking pistol. Just shout when you see something dumb that you like. Oh, I have to sell something to afford it, probably. How about this little guy? We got this one too. This one looks dumber, right? Is that it for handguns, maybe? We got this little energy guy. I thought this would happen. Why I sent 2 links earlier. So many good choices here. All of these are perfect. All right, that's it. You like one of these two? These handguns? I can't really think of any anti-war songs to song request. Now it's just open to any song requests you want. We had our little... We had the protest part of the stream, I would say. So just whatever you want to listen to. Feel free to drop it. I never really listened to the lyrics and songs. I can't choose. You pick the one that you think looks dumbest. I think, well, this one looks a little dumber to me, but it's also very expensive. I might have to sell one of my many radars. Wait, did I sell the... Oh. I accidentally sold one of the radars. I thought I had more than I did. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, whoops. Sorry, Frederick. Let me go fix that. 7,000. I might have to immediately sell this handgun then. Or, I guess you gotta buy a cheaper dumb pistol. Part of the struggle is not even using the weapons, it's trying to figure out how to use the things you want me to use. Radar gonna be at the end, right? Is the cheapest radar 12,000 credits? Guess so. 2 radars is not negotiable. Yeah, alright, what else can I sell? Alright, I guess we gotta get the cheaper dumb pistol. Bummer. All right. I think we're ready now. I don't think I'm going to have enough ammunition to get through this battle. Can I? I can take a blade, though. No? Okay. I need to charge you, don't I? That's -6. I paid 5. Oh, wait. This is the build. That's right. I'm sorry. But I didn't deduct from that yet. 183. Yeah. Okay. This is the build. All right. All right. I was just about to say, like, I need to put a song in the queue. Okay. All right, let's do it. We're not going to do it. We're going to try to do it. What? Every shot is precious. We can't be doing that. So any songs, right? Not just anywhere. Anything you want. It's officially opened up to any theme. Exhilarating. It's really. If you are that excited watching it, imagine how it feels for me to play it. I can't. I did miss like a couple times, but not really. Frederick, I can't. Unless I can add a blade. Okay. Thank you for this kindness. It's not enough. I can't even afford a blade. And I can't sell my radars. Plural. I'm just like 2,100 credits short. All right. Can I sell my FCS? Go out there without an FCS? We're gonna find out. No, I have to have an FCS, huh? Which makes sense. I don't know. Thought we could try. Huh. All right. You're not gonna let me, huh? Yeah. Replace your parts with the cheapest available. Yeah, I think I need to just sell some, maybe I get a cheaper head or something. That's cheaper. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing that. Alright, I think we're good to go. I mean, we're not good to go, but we can go. We can now go. Also, I never started the timer, did I? 20 minutes of this. Not sure why that happened twice, but okay. I don't know. What is the translation, I think? Oh, okay, yeah. This is why Ninebreaker is so good for events like this. You start with a game with 80% of the parts given to you to experiment with. Well, we could play it. For £25 donated, I'll play whatever you want. Or Frederick could choose to take us there. Frederick has some donations banked. He's been very generous. All right, let's try this again. Oh, this is a complete coincidence, but I was supposed to run an Armored Core RPG I made today. Yeah, you were talking about that, but last minute things got dragged longer than I thought. I'm curious to know how that goes when you finally are able to run it. It sounds super cool. So, yeah, let's be very careful again. Oh, you're going to do that? I can do that too. There's a way to, like, how do you do that? You can send out, like, a blade beam, right? Your IC looks so cheap. It's all I could afford. For some reason. I don't know. I think it looks pretty luxurious, right? We have radar redundancies. You wouldn't go for radar redundancies like these if you weren't just, like, swimming in extra funds. So obviously this is like one of those, you know, you go into like a designer clothing store and they have like a 1980s style like AC/DC t-shirt like pre-frayed for like hundreds of dollars. It's like one of those. Like, oh, it has the appearance of being like kind of cheap and old and secondhand, but that's actually a luxury good. It's actually a symbol of my status. I can choose to look this way. I'm so wealthy. We gotta finish with the blade, huh? It's the way it should be. It's the way it should be. 58. There we go. Yeah, it's mostly going to be on foot for now. No mechs or even combat for a bit. The guys are a bit tired of combat-focused systems, so I'm going to have them hang out in a civilian space station first. Also, they're not mech pilots or even augmented. Oh, yeah? You need a special blade to do blade beams, or you need human plus? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, right. This one, human plus, works like it does in first gen. Do you just, like, fail for a while? One's a corporate assassin, another's a psychopath. Basically, that guy from Titanfall who's like, you die, I'm better. I die, you're better. Another guy is a corporate sponsor handler, assuming he follows through. I get the feeling he's flaking. I feel like this is a song that should be playing as I fail. As like we slow, like go into slow motion and like my AC just like starts to explode apart. Actually, it should be like the camera should be panning across my entire squadron, and they're all just like eating shit, getting wrecked, and dying one by one and exploding. Husuru 1. Hustler 1? Hustler 1. Alright. 8 board. We're going to have you 8-ballin', as in B-A-W-L-I-N, ballin' tears, because you lost the match against us. We're going to win. Just watch. Can Hustler 1 stand up against the Rentamech? Oh, yeah. SR. I think it's just typo, right? Or maybe muscle memory for doing shout-outs on your own stream. I know I do that a lot. The baritone is tuned up. All in all, less painful than I anticipated. Right on. Glad to hear it. I almost did shout out earlier. I don't even stream. It's easy to do, but you see it a lot, right? You can almost like internalize it that way. This is, I really like this. This is like what we're listening to at the moment. Is the Brothers of Metal? I was going to ask. Okay. Had you listen to this whole album way back? At first I didn't recognize it, and then when everything kicked in, like, oh, yeah, this is familiar now. Living Dead. The Living Dead. The Living Dead. Money Maker. Living Dead in the Money Maker. Them zombies out here. Making money. What would zombies call money? Making that bread, making that, what would they go for? Brains? Is it a little too, like, obvious? On the nose? Getting that gray? Getting that gray matter? PM can't add more songs, but it's already in the queue. Oh, you know what? Maybe. What did you try to add? It's the other one. They're different songs. I looked at some settings here, but I didn't actually adjust anything. Let's see. Is there like a limit on... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, sorry. It's got like the max song request at 2. That's ridiculous. All right. I don't know what I should set it to. Just 100. Please don't request 100 songs, but you're able to. But you shouldn't. Okay, does it work now? Was that it? Okay, I think, yeah, there was just like a cap on, Oh, shit. Oh, no. Whoops. Let's relive the dead. I'm in the top 34 listeners of Brothers of Metal last month. Awesome. Are you trying to get to number 1? Ads in 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Oh. It's very flat AC. Top 0.01% of like 340,000. Hell yeah. I just listen to them as I fall asleep. Same album once a day at least. Well, now you just got to get another one as you wake up. Another end of good night's sleep. And then maybe you'll get to number 1. I believe in you. Really need some energy here. Let's just do this. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, in this game, machine guns are burst fire, I think. Okay. The music really sets the mood for these fights, doesn't it? Every time he hits, he rockets your heat to 200 and find a place to hide. It's probably a good strategy. Can I turn this off? Like, is it playing these replays by default? Am I updating this by accident? Since you did so well, you could take 5 more pounds and do the same build, but with the original funny pistol. Okay. We have Just under 6 minutes left of this one. Ads are here, so I'm going to pause it, take a quick break, come back into hour 4. Heading into hour 4 of 12. So, 6 minutes is a bit much to give away. Yeah, I'll play this through and then, after the timer. Yeah, I assumed we would play it through and then add it. All right, I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Back to it with 3,000 credits in my pocket. Do you ever put egg into your ramen? Yeah. I do. Do you? Cool people keep dying? Oh, no. Know what? Mark Snow, the veteran television composer who turned the X-Files theme into an unlikely chart hit in the 1990s. Oh, wow. All-time great theme. That's sad. Did he have anything else to his credit? The veteran television composer, so I assume a lot. I wonder if any other household names in terms of, like, themes? Kokkorisu. Kokkorisu. Ebiru Phantom. Ebiru? Ebiru? Ebiru Phantom. Ebiru Phantom. Ebiru? I don't know. Ebiru? Evil. Evil. Ibiru. Ibiru. Ebiru? Evil? Maybe? Evil Phantom? That's probably right, right? Is that what we're going for? Kind of looks like, what's the Pokemon? Gengar? No. Ghastly? A little bit of Ghastly energy in that one. He lived until the average life expectancy, at least. X-Files remake wouldn't work because of the politics now, unless they did some sort of time travel thing with alternative timeline and made it take place in the 90s. That would be awesome. Oh, yeah, it'd be hard for people to want to follow FBI characters around, right? Is that what you mean? Or maybe something else? Not that organization was lovable in the 90s, but maybe, like, general public less aware of just, like, a lot of reasons for that, yeah. That would be interesting, though. It's fun when they do that. Like, I thought Mortal Kombat 11 was... Was that 11? Where they went back and met their 90s selves, and, like, you have, like... You're trying to interact with 90s Johnny Cage, you know? That was fun. They tried to bring it back a couple times, right? I didn't see the mini-series. I saw the second X-Files movie and didn't really care for it. It might just be one of those things, like, you just can't really... Like, the moment is gone. It was a very special show in the time when it aired, but you can't really recapture the magic with some of these things, you know? Unfortunately. Sometimes, though, you get something like Twin Peaks: The Return, and it's even better than the original in some ways. Or just as good in very different ways. Both the propaganda angle for me, but also the conspiracy theory stuff. Not entirely true. They could be true believers who learn too much and get turned on by the agency. It's kind of what X-Files did anyway. Or turned on by the... I read that in a very weird way. I think we need to dial 911. This guy said he just got turned on by the FBI. I promise to read your comment. I don't promise to read it correctly, though. Might have been a bit of a Freudian slip. Now, this guy likes to put out this facade like he has criticism of these three-letter agencies, but really, he likes the taste of them boots. He likes the taste of them boots. The shit build has to be good practice. Let's believe so. Good practice for the shittier build you're gonna saddle me with later. Hey, I'm upgrading your build next timer. Yeah, what are we doing again? Oh, I didn't... Speaking of... Timer is not going, as usual. Yeah, we've lost this, huh? Unless, do we believe? I want to believe. No. That's right, the other handgun. The too expensive pistol, if you can afford it. The white yellow one, that's right. I bought a bunch of genetically modified glow-in-the-dark flowers. Yeah? How are they? Okay. I'm going to plant them everywhere and try to make them an invasive species. Out there doing the good work. Disrupting the ecosystem, but naturally. Not through, like, pollution. Just invasive species. The good old-fashioned way, you know? Yep. Yeah. Whoops. Definitely blew that. That's it. That got me. It's like, why is the PS1 startup sound happening? Did someone just subscribe? I've been trained. When I hear that on this stream. I'm just kidding. They are neutered, patent in genes and all. Are you double tapping boost jumps? That might be what's killing you. Yeah, is that? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. I think I got in the habit of just doing that to like have a smooth landing. But I don't. Let's see if I can do it. Just now I got the bad muscle memory, huh? Thank you. Good eye. Wasn't enough this time, but yeah, if you hit it as you land, it's good, but in the air, it does nothing for you. I don't know how I started doing that. Maybe it was me trying to get like the rhythm of the figure eight when I was going for that. So I have a bunch of like unnecessary extra button presses in there. Just from trying to maintain the rhythm. Mr. Retta, you need the link, the YouTube link. And that should be good to go. Maybe you used to higher jumps and want to get that extra height. I don't really know. Did it ever make sense? Or was it just like lizard brain hitting the button a few extra times? No one really knows for sure. All right, after this, we will change to the new build. But I intend to find out. Reboot. You can finally get that yellow gun. I can't help but feel that in my head every time I hear no one knows for sure. Okay, I was looking up in chat, like, was that a reference? But I don't know if I know it. What is it? Too far. Hell yeah. Oh. Beautiful. All the pistols look real dumb, so you can get the best one you can afford. It's from Reboot, the first fully self-funded and animated 3D TV show. Same people who did Beast Wars. I vaguely remember Reboot. Okay. I saw it a few times, but I can only just sort of remember the visual design of it and the novelty of it being 3D. That was wild, right? We had a couple of those, just like, take a look at them now. They're probably real ugly. Gloriously nasty early 3D models. The Donkey Kong Country, was it Donkey Kong Country? The Donkey Kong animated, like 3D animated show as well. They're hideous. Yeah, they'd have to be. Nice work. We finally got there. All right, let's go get a dumber pistol. Or a less dumb pistol. I don't know. Little handgun. Okay. This is going to be better. So I need to sell. Is this going to do it, though? Can I afford it? What is this going to sell for? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Even the gritty second season, like 90% of their whole army gets killed and not, oh, they'll come back, like actually straight up dead. Which show is this? Which one are you talking about now? More Brothers of Metal? Hell yeah. Reboot? Okay. I wasn't sure because like that doesn't sound what I remember about that show. I guess I don't really know what that show was about. Like really, it's very vague images. Would you still listen to music if they made music taste like colors? Yes. That sounds great, but also bad. Because I feel like some of the music I like are going to taste real. It gets dark. Interesting. They're going to taste real nasty. Like, what is like a really dissonant Sonic Youth album going to taste like? Like, what is that color going to be? Color garbage? Just like really nasty gray? Gritty? Probably won't taste very good. Maybe I'll get really into, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's about a computer getting infected by a virus and the stupid kid who installs games on it behind his dad's back. Okay, it's like I can remember like this kind of adolescent protagonist, I thought. For some reason, does he have like some toy-like, I don't know, like, does he have a party with him, like a couple buddies? And for some reason I was thinking like it was like toys brought to life or something like that, but like in digital, like cyberspace. I don't know what I thought it was. All right. I think they could have mentioning isn't a character. Okay, I don't know. Let me look at an image of this show. Is this what I'm thinking? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about the kid with the hat. The red hat here. But wow. I didn't know that I remembered these characters, but I do now. Wild. It actually doesn't look as bad as I thought I might remember it looking. Reboot rewatch? Sorry, Frederick, I can't watch Andor. I gotta rewatch Reboot. And it... Peace... Furishu... Oh wait, Furuishu. Huh? Peace... Furuish... Peaceful Wish. Peace Furuishu. Peace Furuishu. Peaceful wish? I'm sorry, I can't grant that wish. In fact, I'm gonna give you the opposite. No, I'm gonna give you peace. I'm gonna give you a rest in peace. Would you rather be woken up with a jar of spiders or a blowjob? Are you saying those are mutually exclusive? Is there a way we can get the best of both worlds? Damn. All right. Oh my god. Oof. Maybe I should just like. I wonder how much ammo you have. Should I focus on dodging for now? And maybe you'll deplete whatever that is that you're just pinning me down with. Have you done it? Oh, for a second with these drums, I thought we were getting some Nightwish. Which I think I need to put some Nightwish in the queue. You'll see the seams in it pretty quick in motion. Same company that did the Money for Nothing video for Dire Straits. Do I know that video? I know the song. Maybe I've seen the video. You really liked Reboot and Beast Wars when you were a kid? My siblings were really into Beast Wars. I thought it was cool. I didn't really watch it, but I thought the toys were really neat. Same thing with like a lot of those, like Transformers and all that. Like I thought I liked the toys, but I didn't really watch the show. Are the spiders contained in the jar or released? Released. In that case, I might have to go for the blowjob. Otherwise, a sealed jar of spiders? Yeah, drop that in the bed with me, please. I love waking up to that. You should really think about frame parts more than weapons. Yeah. Well, I don't have any money though. I have to use the 2 radars and this handgun. Although maybe I could sell some stuff and get something better. I don't know. Or at least be funnier with no radar. Oh wait, why are we weighing him down with 2 radars? Because Frederick has dictated that it must be so. Because it's funny. For the bit. For the bit. We do things for the bit around these parts. Hey, Soft Talker Raider, what's going on? Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. Thanks for coming. Welcome. I am feeling better. Thank you. How you doing? The song you tried to request is not in the music category? Interesting. What'd you try to request? Is that a mistake? Maybe another setting I need to adjust? How many siblings do you have? I have one sister, like, by blood, and then 2 stepbrothers. So the stepbrothers are the ones that were into the Beast Wars. I only saw them a couple times a month. So a lot of times, like, going to see them would be like, you know, seeing the new things that they're into in the interim, like things that they discovered or got into. So like we lived different lives and got into different things independently. Oof. Oh, is it Nightwish Live? Oh, is that what you're trying to request? I think I know the exact track. It's the live version that maybe you sent me. What song? I'm trying to think now. Ghost Love Score? Hard pass? Hard pass on what? Too long? Oh, is that what's going on? Oh, maybe I can change that setting. Give me 1 minute and I'll get in there and take a look. All right, I need you to... Can you walk into my blade like the last guy? That was awesome. Yeah? Thank you. Couple more, please. Couple more. Maybe I just need to... Yeah, slow down and... Okay. Yep. Beautiful. You like the 2 radars, so I made it so. It is a look. It is a definite look. It's kind of like having pauldrons or just like even like a suit jacket with the arm pads in. You know, just adds a little bit of bulk, a little bit of stability. Okay. Do you call your stepbrothers for their birthdays? Yeah, we talk pretty regularly. We're pretty close. Hard pass on the commentary about 8 legs and a jar on your bed. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, me too, actually. In the midst of the bit, got a little jokey about it, but getting serious now? Fuck no. Horrifying. That's the moment I pinch myself. Like, I'm not actually awake, right? This is a nightmare. This is a continuing nightmare. Now, quads, it's really just like arachnids, right? It's the extra 4, but quads. Get down with those. Wrong kind of legs. Now, first link wasn't in the music category. Second was too long. Same video. Official Nightwish channel is not music category. Nuclear Blast Records channel is, but it's too long. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I can take off the... Okay. You should be able to post it now. You can try again. I had like the limit to music category setting checked, but I unchecked that. So maybe that'll work now. Magma Spirito. Magma Spirit. Oh, hell yeah. Horizon. Horizon in the magma... Or no, I'm sorry. Magma Spirit in the horizon. It's too long. Max duration 10. Okay, wait. Maybe that's the setting I can change too. Oh, you what? Yeah, here. Okay. Whoa. Alright, sorry. Try it again. And I think now, maybe it's good. Beautiful. Alright. Is my timer going? No. God damn it. How long? Okay. Was that like 5 minutes? I don't want to shortchange you. Okay. I'll do it. There. I definitely spent like 4 minutes in that last battle, right? Let's do 16 remaining on this build. Okay. Okay, cool. It worked. Awesome. I slept awful last night. I'm sorry to hear that. Why? What do you think's any particular reason? Fireworks kept me up? Oh, yeah, right. That sucks. How late were they going? They don't start until midnight here. Yeah, wait. I was asking, and I was like thinking, like, wait a second. It's now, right? Were they just like doing it a day early? Music just makes you want to smash a guy's head in, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Makes me want to blade. Makes me want to do that. Oh. Oh. I smashed a guy's head in earlier while the song was playing with a big hammer. How did it feel? Did you do it to the beat? Oof. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about this one. So it was. Good timing. Hey, are you off work? Welcome back. And three of my friends also with big hammers. They do them at midnight, so it's dark enough, and they do it the morning of since we had the day off. Oh, okay, yeah. Always do it to the beat. But I find axes are best for it. I just love thunder hammers. Darn tootin'? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a little loud, isn't it? Let me fix it. Alright, cool. If the next song is too low because of that, just let me know. So Sunbody, the current build is 2 radars, a handgun, and a blade. And that's it. That's what we're working with. I didn't choose it. We were talking Darktide, by the way. Okay, yeah, I meant to ask, and then I just accepted it. I did wonder for a second. Yeah. I'm retreating back into the bad muscle memory. Getting a little too crazy with the boosting. Excellent handgun hit stun. We're making it work a little bit. From time to time, getting a little lucky. But, oh no. That heavy armor though. Yep. Yep. Oof. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh. Dropped in the volume? Yeah, I was just wondering about that myself. It's like barely audible, right? Give me 1 second. I can pause the game. I was wondering, like, is it a new track? Oh, it is. Okay, so that was just a very loud... But this is just a very quiet track. Is that better? That's at max. Just bad mixing. Oh, is it the same? Okay. Next track might come in real loud. Be prepared. I'll try and get in here before it starts to bump it down. I had half that. Is that really loud for y'all? I can barely hear this one. Is that better? No, it's just that you're a medical emergency waiting to happen. Yeah. For sure. All right. Walk into my blade, please. Thank you. A couple more times? Like three more times? 3 or 4? That'd be awesome. And like, feel no need to shoot me as you walk in. It might. It might work. But yeah, no, trying to convince him to do it. I'm gonna need to be more persuasive. Wasn't a very compelling argument, I must admit. Please? Please, though? Oh, shit. Stay here, stay here, stay here. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit. So close. And yet. And yet. Oh my god. It's not gonna happen. Is it gonna happen? It's not gonna happen. It might happen though. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh. Oh my god. What if it happened? Wouldn't that be awesome? But it won't. And it didn't. And then it didn't. If I miss any comments today, please let me know. With all this song requests, I'm going to be more likely to do it than usual. I think this build is holding you back. What gave you that idea? Why would you say that? No, obviously we need the 2 radars. It's extra radar power. So I know where my opponent is always. I can almost predict where they're going to be. You know, the handgun, like, why would you need more than 75 shots? If I run out of ammo, it means I misused it. It's a skill issue. That should be enough to see you through. Sure. Yeah, you want to do this? You want to do this? We can do this. Let's just keep doing it. Okay. Yeah. 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 Interesting. Okay. Is this the one? Okay. We just wore him down. Like, I'm so sick of fighting you in this arena. I'm just gonna let you have it. Do you want the cheat code for the Hello Kitty mecha? Yeah. I think you're thinking about the wrong Armored Core game, though. I think that's in Another Age. I don't think that's in normal Armored Core 2. Imagine if someone else donated money so they could change the build. Imagine. Imagine what it's going to be like in 2 minutes and 44 seconds when I'm free. A good trick you can do is go to the audio track in OBS where the music is playing out of. Click the ellipses. For settings, go to filters, place a limiter. All music will be capped at that volume, so loud music won't be ear exploding, and the quiet music will be audible at max volume. Oh, I didn't know about that. Thank you. Mine is a little different than you. Like, I'm not actually using OBS. I'm using Streamlabs. But maybe it's similar. Alright, I'll have to go looking for this. Thank you, though. Yeah, so just 2 minutes, which actually I need to pause it. Right. On this build. I guess I'll be in control for another 30 builds. Volume up on this one, I think. Let's get it up. Oh, never mind. It seems good. Okay, so back down. He's actually beating you, though, until he backed off. Weird AI choice. You know what? We just got to be there to seize upon those moments where we confuse their systems. It's the only way we get through. I'm going to be gaming myself, so I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. Hope your gaming session goes well. I'm not sure how much time is left, or even if you remember to set the timer. Yeah, it would be a good bet to assume that I didn't, but I actually did this time. Snaky Joe. Snaky Joe. So, hi, Snake. Hi, Snake. Snaky Joe and the Hi Snake. Alright. It's also Dark Tide music? Okay. Took him down Dark Tide style. Just smash to win. Hack to bits. That's why I use auto guns. More blood. Thank you for the Night Wish. These are the drums I thought I was starting to hear earlier. On my Arbites, I'm currently using the longer range shotgun. I also love that you knew the exact Nightwish song I was talking about. That's incredible. I didn't say the name of the track. You just knew what drums I thought I heard. Well done. Oh, hi, Snake. Oh, hi, Snake. I did not blade her. I did not. This is the live Nightwish song. It is. It really is. All right, so we have died. And then what if we didn't? What if we didn't? Oh. Woo. Mm-hmm. Could have maybe done it. All right, Mr. June, it's time for a change. It actually is. It's, I didn't start the timer. All right, I'll give it another go with this. Jakey Snow. Other than that, I mostly use bolt pistols and bolt guns. Yeah, so the current breakdown is, Frederick has 183. McTeddy Games has 10. Otter Stassi has 5. Swinbody, you have 15. And Turtlebox has 5. Those are the people who have donated to the charity. Got a little carried away there. Yeah, I'm not going to win that one. We're not going to win that exchange. Whew. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shop after this attempt? Yeah. It is. Timer's up. You want to pick the build? You could also just use like a single point to just, I don't know, choose like a singular weapon. I'm gonna repin that message for the breakdown of the explanation here. I think anyone that comes in, I'll try and verbalize it more regularly, but they should be able to intuit the way to do song requests. But this one needs a little bit more explanation. Now winning against a death poking shotgun, toad, and snake. Not like that anyway. Let's go for it. I want to see you play with something a little unorthodox, but semi-decent. Okay. June is free from my build, so if you don't want to spend £5 on a full build, you can just spend 1 to 4 for weapons. Yeah, or you could just actually even suggest something, and I would consider it. But you can do it officially. We haven't saved in a very long time. Whoop. Yeah, June has full control over his own actions. You can actually just suggest things. He's no longer bound to my will for now. We could pretend like I'm not able to function without an official, formal request that's done through the exchange of currency, though. All right, first order of business is to sell a radar. I'm going to go full on. Okay. Where do you want to start? I don't have too many credits to play with, but... Okay, we're going to sell this. Get some additional credits. Strongest shotgun in your right arm. The slightly upgraded sword that's got a cool white hue to it, and we'll see from there. That's after you sold the weapons. Okay. All right, here we got a shotgun. Important part of the song. Oh, I'm listening. This one? This is the one you're thinking? Feel free to charge £1 for that? No. Okay. We need to... I'm a little confused. Is it carried over from previous donations, these points I mean? Anything during, like, the current charity window? Because, like, this is the third one I've done, but the other two were last year. So I kind of just reset it and am counting from, like, the current charity drive. So, yes. But, yeah, if you've donated, like, recently in the last month, I have it listed here. You have £15 that you've donated, so you can use those. You don't have to donate again to get some points here. But it's not like I'm not using the other points that I had from like the switching and the heart stuff. Like that's just constant. We'll get back to that and it'll just be where we left it next time. Okay, let's get that shotgun. Yeah, thank you. Ads in 3 minutes. And maybe I'll go another hour. I'm going to take like a little lunch break. There's no way I'm going to get through 12 hours without stopping for some food. So, but maybe the break after this one will be like a little bit lengthier break. Okay, so you want the shotgun and then the sword. Is it this one? White, blue looking laser blade. This is the one? Okay. And a small missile. Sorry, for some reason, like the way it was phrased felt like a fast food order to me. Yeah, I'll take the black shotgun, white, blue looking laser blade, mines on the side, and small missile. Small missile. Anything to drink with that? Oh, wait. If you sell your back parts except the base radar, how many crits do you have? I already sold everything except the one radar. That's it. Oh, wait, that's back. What? I went past it, didn't I? I did. Oh, but I can sell the other energy blade, right? So let's sell that. I need. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this then. I think maybe I'll be able to get some missiles. I don't know how much this is going to sell for. Freedom Fighters goes so hard, I wish they made a sequel, possibly going the other way with alternate history. Yeah, I don't think I know this. What is Freedom Fighters? Can you get any missiles for 11,000? Since you're at the beginning, I'll just go with 2 points. Okay. I'll get 2 taken off. I'm just gonna see if I can get some missiles in addition to that, but maybe not. I think the cheapest one might be this 18,000. Okay. Well, we'll just see if we can do it with this. Okay. I think it'd be a little weird to go full on when you're just at the start and have no money. Well, that might happen a couple of times here because we were playing Armored Core 3. For £25, you can change to any other Armored Core game. So Frederick changed to Armored Core 2, which is why we're here. Freedom Fighters. 2003 third-person shooter video game for the PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox, and Windows. Developed by IO Interactive. Published by Electronic Arts. I don't think I've ever heard of this. An alternative history, which the Soviet Union has invaded and occupied New York City. The player takes the role of Christopher Stone, a plumber turned resistance movement leader, fighting against the invaders. This sounds interesting. Okay. Do you recommend this? Like, in addition to the narrative? OST by Jesper Kid, right? Same as Darktide. Yeah, alt history where the Soviets dropped a nuke on Berlin. I'm a little short this week, so I'll be sticking to whatever current game is on. And this just so happens to be one of my favorites. Yeah, basically Mario with a gun. Highly recommended. Okay, I'll keep that tabbed up here and take a look at that later. And it is on... Did I see it's on GOG? Yeah. Steam, GOG, Epic Game Store. Okay. How are the PC versions? Have to rescue Luigi first. Alright, ads are here. Quick break. Come back for an hour, and then I think I'll take a lunch break, and back for many more hours after that. The night is young. The day is young. It's 1 p.m. We'll be here till 9:05 p.m. at the very least. So, be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. You can have 25 of my pounds to swap game at some point if you want. Oh, gnarly. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm just a fan of every AC game in general. That's very kind of you, Frederick. But I guess I won't transfer those unless somebody says yes. Except maybe Gen 5, but that's more of a gameplay thing, and I'm still into watching. I think he said this is Gen 1 through 3.5. Yeah. Maybe all the ones he has physically and can play on PS2. That is correct. I do have the PS3, but just, switching consoles and all that, and then the CRT setup and everything, I don't want to get into all that, so we're just going to stick with the PS2. Less, fewer moving parts. All's well? Cool. Jesper Kid did all of IO's music for pretty much a decade. I think they consulted him on the movies, too, but obviously they didn't really figure out what they were doing with it. Which movies? I need to burn through my pounds to incentivize me to donate more money. You can hang on to some of them. I have some ideas for tomorrow. Just reminder, tomorrow is going to start an hour later than today's stream, I think, to give myself just a little more time to sleep in the morning and recover from today. But the anniversary spectacular will be continuing. We're going to play, how many do I have? 12, I think, light gun games on the Sega Saturn with the upside-down goggles. And I have some other ideas for the wheel, and maybe I'll have some ideas for how to use, if people have donation money remaining, how to impact the wheel in some fun, weird way. I'm still thinking on that. If you can't shout out a YouTube video, you're not the first to try. Hitman and whatever dumb subtitle, the other Hitman movie. Oh, the Hitman movies. Right. Okay, yeah. Shout out a YouTube video. Yeah, we're not gonna listen to it. I just shout out to that video. Y'all should check it out. It's really good. Check it out after the stream. More Brothers of Metal. Death to the Hammer. Hell yeah. All right, new build. Who dis? Same gameplay though. So we'll see. Are we gonna behead this snake, Snaky Joe? Okay, you're right. Shotgun. Hey, this is feeling a lot better. Look at this. Somebody thank you for giving me something with some power to it. Frederick, not that I'm not thankful. I'm always thankful for a new experience. Now we can say that we've spent a couple hours, no, it wasn't that long, right? A substantial amount of time with just doubling up on radar and seeing if that's a viable build. And honestly, we were progressing slowly, but progress nonetheless. And you know what they say about slow and steady? Wins that race. Unless you're a nice guy, in which case you will still finish last. Let's see how Shotgun does. Good build, finally. You see that like you weren't in control. Finally, someone decided to give you something to work with over here. I was waiting. No more rent-a-mech. Now that is chunking. Unfortunately, Tank Stab has priority. Yeah, it does, but still managed. Still managed. It was like 4 hours of my bad ideas. There are no bad ideas. There are no bad ideas. Only bad utilization of ideas. Maybe 2 radar attachments to the back is, maybe that's a bad idea. Only because it's redundant, you know? All right. Snaky Joe. Snaked him right out. Snaked that drain. Cleared it. Via funto. Via... Oh, wait. Vahafunto. That one's not going for English, right? That's what's throwing me. Vahafunto. 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 I don't know. Dookie Breaker. Lucky Breaker. There are bad ideas. Okay, yeah. Maybe a few. When I was 10, a little over 19 years ago, I went through a whole arena in a couple of days through a ton of trial and error. Oh, yeah? I think I have a rough idea what works. Kind of works, still not as much as Mr. Red. Well, yeah, a few of us have the base of knowledge and experience that Mr. Red does. We can only hope to be so well versed in a game. I think Altizen might. Just intuiting from general knowledgeable chat comments. Well, whoa. Ooh. For example, dual laser bazookas in Armored Core 4 Answer. Bad idea? Yes. Mr. Redbud 69. I could change my name. That's what we do for the 2-year anniversary. Change my name, everything about the page, so no one can even recognize me anymore. 2 years, it's time for a change. A lot of this was chosen very arbitrarily and suddenly without a lot of thought at the beginning. Whoa. Oh, I'm out of... Yep. I definitely wasted a lot of that. Hey, you want to do what some of the previous AIs did and just kind of like hang out there and let me whack at you for a little while? I knew we'd get to it. This guy is too squirrely for close-up tactics, it seems. He is a squirrely one. Mr. June just has to not read chat and keep him in the sights, and we'll have Werehound. Oh, is that... Oh, that's what it is. I didn't know what that was going for, the katakana. Wahafundo. Okay, yeah. Alternatively, Werehound runs out of ammo. And then we just do a lot more of this. Oh. Do it. You know you wanna. You know you just wanna like land and hang out right here in the corner. Looks like he is too, though. VOD watchers skip an hour. English name, I don't know what the his name is. Great music for it too. This is a good soundtrack for this current this battle here. This is kind of goofy. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, we almost timed it with the music. Almost. Oh, you're not landing back down there. His name is Brother Red Bill? No, really? That was his name. Really? Win. It's kind of amazing that we've been playing Armored Core games for over 4 hours and haven't done a single mission other than defending the arena. And I guess the first mission that they drop you into before you're allowed to access anything in the game. The Revenger R for Revenger. All right, did we have a line for you? We tamed that hound. Tamed that hound. Put you on a leash. Actually, we took you out back and old yellered ya. Revenger R. Dorakuga. 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 Send him to the PETA arena. Oh, man. Yeah. I knew somewhere deep in my loins that the ammo economy was bad. I didn't think it only had 36 shots. Now, that's where the missiles came in. Maybe you can afford them. Oh, I probably could now, huh? Let's see. 8 lock-on, maybe. I was also squandering a good bit of it by just, like, being too far away. Yeah, we can get some missiles. Okay, as a backup. That would be good. Or rockets. Missiles or rockets? What do we think? I kind of like hanging out with rockets more than missiles, especially in the arena here. So many of them just get intercepted. But they are kind of hard to get off. Trying to pick a beach to stay at for summer vacation, but the August weather forecasts are looking sketchy. Really? I haven't looked too much. I only have Oborn week off. Like, the best I get outside of that is just some half days. So I haven't looked, really. But how's it looking? Do we have some, like, typhoons or something coming in? Yeah, let's do the rockets. Oh, 34K. I think you can afford them if you sell something or kill 1 or 2 more guys. Rockets go nuts. Your call, boss. I think we're gonna do that for now. Then maybe make some more money and see where we are. And maybe it'll be just in time for another game to switch to another game. Rain and storms, storms and rain. What were you thinking though? Do you have anywhere in particular you're thinking about going, like in the country? All right. Let's get Revenger R. Speak of the red and he shall appear. Oh, he's been in here for a little bit. Yahoo Travel is looking really nice, though. I can book now and get free cancellation all the way to mid-August. Okay. Was thinking Enoshima, but now Izu is looking good. I've been to Enoshima. I have not been to Izu. Where is that? Enoshima is real nice, though. Ooh. I just learned my lesson about wasting all those. Yet here we are. Oh, is this battle going to get goofy based on the soundtrack? Whew. That was sick. We're feeling it. I'm feeling dancy. Oof. Shoots 4 missiles and you blast 2 of them in the middle and the other ones just avoid you. That was pretty cool, right? I like that moment. Visually, pretty neat. Oof. Oof. Stage this music is based on a real festival, the Nebuta Festival in Aomori. Oh, really? I've actually been up to that twice. One time wasn't actually for the festival because that was during COVID and they canceled it. But I went up to Aomori. I love it up there, especially in the summer. It's not really a refuge from the heat anymore. Like, you get up there and it's almost as hot as it is down here, but it's better. But yeah, one year it was just like I went to the Nebuta Museum and I got to see all the floats, and that was really cool. And then I think it was 2 years ago, I actually went for the live festival, and it was incredible. Just the gnarliest floats you've ever seen. I'm not even into like parades, but like, oh, if it's like a traditional Japanese festival parade with amazing works of art, like just crafted out of like paper and frames and lighting, then yeah, I'm in for a parade. I will sit out there in the masses and sweat to get to see those things carried around live. It's super cool. Looking at a Ryokan in Izu now, and the personal onsen and unlimited free drinks is looking pretty compelling. Sounds pretty nice. I'm told it has giant floats and a lot of people parading. Unlimited. Now that is definitely a good selling point. Yeah, the floats are really cool. They're all like carried by people, you know, through the streets, and they closed down a bunch of the city there. Yeah, it was awesome. A lot of good food too, and it's just like I really like that area. I'm from a very rural part of America, and so you get up to Aomori, it's like this, almost like this is the closest I feel to being back home that I get in Japan. Because even like Japan, like rural is like most of the time you're still not very far from a lot of civilization. Like Aomori, you're really out there. It's really, really peaceful and nice. Girasole. Girasole. Oba rainbow. Over the rainbow? Over the rainbow, huh? Oh boy, reverse joint. That's how you got over the rainbow. It's got those reverse joint legs. Just made for hopping. Hopping over the prisms. Oof. Miss Ray, you're almost done, right? I'm trying to remember. You put out a couple messages in your Discord server. Is it this next week you're going to be done with the exams? This is like a duel between two swordsmen with the same weapons. We're keeping pace with one another. It's kind of close. This isn't even my final form, though. Just wait until I'm out of ammo. Then see what I'm capable of in my frantic attempts for survival. That's my final form. Whew. Here we go. Oh my god. Damn it. That's a lose. So close. So close. I don't even have a timer going, do I? Nope. I don't even know what to set it to. Very good try. Good try. It's not whether we win or lose, it's how we attempted the arena. For some reason, I thought I was looking at a replay. What are you doing? Okay. Not a great start. Whew. I feel like this music incentivizes hopping. I just feel like hopping more than usual. Maybe I'm just looking at your legs with jealousy. Looking at those reverse joints. Think about a little toot burst. Get high up into the air. I just landed on your noggin. Don't do too many of those. We're in this sealed battle dome. It'll start to fill. That's gonna. There's no ventilation. We're in an enclosed space. Oh no. Whew. Yeah. Hey, Silent Shelf, how you doing? No sounds? No sounds? Are we missing some sounds? Even without switching to the backup weapon that was there for you running out. I forgot I have missiles. I bought missiles. What am I doing? Oh my god, I forgot. Of course, Frederick's fart is heard. I'm hearing sounds. They were there. Yeah, I think I heard all the farts, unless there was a fart in the mix that I didn't hear. Wow. All right, let's use the missiles this time. Actually, Silent Shelf, you can use the command !SR followed by a link to drop anything in the queue if you want to listen to any music. And I don't have missiles, it's rockets. I have no memory of the things I've done several minutes prior. I don't know who put this song in the queue, but whoever did, feel free to send a lot more of it along. I'm enjoying it. I think it's very good for an arena battle. Great soundtrack. Oh, I didn't even hear that. Frederick, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. 444 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much. You rule. That's incredible. Oh, okay. Careful. We got this if we don't fuck it up. Okay. And then we didn't fuck it up. I didn't hear them. Thanks. Yeah, thank you so much, Frederick. I was about to say, if you let him stomp on your head like that and lost, I wouldn't put it past me. Wouldn't put it past me. Ouch. BM'd by a computer. It's the worst. Brothers of Metal. Hell yeah. I'll put one in for a weapon change. Okay, what are you thinking? It's time to graduate from close quarters and go to slightly medium range. Brown machine gun. All right. For DG. Over the rainbow. Rainbow is refracted light. I would say we refracted that AC. Refracted your shit all apart. Done and dusted. It's a little hard to hear me, is it? Is the music too loud? Is that what it means? Or am I just mumbling more than usual? Should the music go down? Yeah, it changes a lot. I gotta keep an eye on it. An ear on it. Let me bump it down a little bit. Brothers of Metal just goes too hard. Looks like Over the Rainbow just went under. That's good too. Probably better than mine. Yeah, less wordy. Simple to the point. We're gonna sell Shoddy. And we're gonna buy Brown machine gun. Okay, here we got machine gun. Is this the one? That's the one? Okay. You could set up audio ducking. It'll let you have kind of loud music, but also be heard clearly. Yeah, and Red Eye was talking about, mentioned that one fix earlier. Maybe you want to take a break. I'll take a look at it while I'm away. Because I don't want to... Y'all are here to watch me tinker in a garage, not tinker with my streaming software. All right. Get right back out there. And one more towards the new generator. Oh, you know what? I'll just do that for free. I need to do that anyway. I'll just put you down for the machine gun. Yeah. What do we got? Ooh, okay. I can get that if I sell my current one. Anime Freak uses ducking and it works great. Volume lowers while he talks. Oh, really? Okay. Anime Freak ruined me in a good way. No matter how loud the gamer music is, he can be heard clearly. Okay, I will look into that. Fairu to kinen bi omedetou. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed the A there. Affiliate. Thank you so much, Stassi. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much. We listened to our joint playlist earlier, so we got your music picks in. If you want to hear them, though, we switched to just like doing the command, so !SR followed by a link to a YouTube video. So if you want to listen to anything you put on the playlist, thank you for those. That was a good listen. And or just anything else you want to listen to. No theme anymore. I know we had a theme for the playlist, but just anything you want to listen to is feel free. Every time someone is in a ski mask, oh my god, it's Anime Freak. Even if it's like 7 people in a group. Yeah. Is the theme for songs anti-war? That was the playlist to kick off the July 4th thing, but no longer. Now it's just whatever you're feeling. Feel free. All right, so let's sell our generator. And let's buy a generator. And I could maybe do something else, too. No, never mind. Although, how much would this sell for? Alright, let's do a couple more arena battles. And 20 minutes on the timer for the new build. No, wait. Timer's running. Oh, Sodenbori, you, right, you had time remaining on the last build that you... So you know what? I'll take that time and just add it to the new one. Okay. I gotcha. So anyone who's come in recently or doesn't know, it's kind of explained in the pinned message at the top of chat, but it's a charity stream. If you donate to the charity, for £1 donated to the charity, you can choose any weapon. I will use it for the next 20 minutes. For £5, you can pick the entire loadout, do the whole build, and I will use that. For £25, you can pick another Armored Core game, and we will switch to that game. But for now, we are fighting Furumetaru, Full Metal. We are not ready to fight Full Metal. I need to actually put in my generator. It'd be a good start. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Now let's fight Full Metal. Oof. All right, what do we got? Last Raven time? Okay. Let's finish out the clock with Sodenbori's build, and then we're going to play Last Raven. Which I've never played before, so that'll be interesting. Okay, so what I'll do, that's going to almost perfectly line up. I'm going to take a lunch break in like 20-something minutes. Step away for 20-something minutes. And then I'll come back with Last Raven. That'll be almost halfway through the stream. I do recommend popping Ninebreaker in just for a second to make a save file so you have more parts to play around with in Last Raven for viewer build requests. Frederick, will you allow it? I don't make these decisions. Not today. I was about to ask if Last Raven was the one you mentioned this for. I do allow it. Thank you. Then it shall be done. It's going to be kind of jarring, right? Because Last Raven is on the analog sticks. I've been playing on the D-pad all day. So we're going to have to learn new control style. I've only briefly, I only played a little bit of Nexus. I have not had much, for the PS2 games, experience with the analog sticks. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Okay. What was your name again? What was your name again? It doesn't even register. You can change the controls the old style if you like. Control A is the new style. B uses old style. Can you change it on the fly through the game? Because I feel like it does prompt you at the beginning, right, to make those choices. I'd like to try it to see how it feels, but I would love to be able to revert back to old style if I don't care for it. Yeah, anytime in the system menu? Hell yeah. Okay, then let's try it. Let's have a new experience. Also, since it's a 12-hour stream, you know what? A little time with the thumb not on the PlayStation 2 D-pad would be great, because we're cruising for some blistered bruisins here. What were you again? DG? Done got him. Full metal? Yeah, that metal is full of bullets that we fired into it. Heaven's Father. Heaven's Father. Father Heaven. Punishmento. Punishment? No, I think you're the one getting punishment. You're going to get some punishment. Heaven's Father, we're going to send you to hell. I should be saving these for the battle, after the battle, right? Feeling myself a little too much. Getting a little cocky. Look at all that AP. Look at all that AP. Okay. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at all that AP go. Bye-bye. That's what I was saying. I just didn't finish my sentence. Easy peasy. Woo. Okay, but maybe we're not actually. Calm down. Oh, it wasn't enough. See us through. Oh boy, my mouth wrote a lot of checks. I can't. We gotta win this. Come on. The only thing that got punished was my time, because you wasted it. with that performance. Full Metal, scrapped. That medal was half full, half empty. That was a half empty. Heaven's Father got demoted. I miss Sean. Many of these are of that caliber. Yes, that is correct. Porux. Cosmic Star. Cosmic Star. Oh, Pollux, maybe, right? Porux. Cosmic Star. You got it. Ooh. Yikes. I feel spoiled for choices. I think I'm just going to wait a few more days until after payday and make my vacation decisions then. Sounds like a good plan. Oh my god. Whoa, get out of here. Oh my god. Getting wrecked. Okay. Maybe with you, missiles? I don't know. I just maybe got to get up there with you. That's not happening. Or is it? Alright, let's try again. Yeah, let's not do that. Jesus. I'm doing dailies with Freak, so it'll be free from my machinations for like an hour. Use this time well. Okay. I'm going to be away for some of it. I'm going to take my lunch break, so I will use it well. I'll use it to prepare myself for the gauntlet that awaits me when I return. Have fun. Guy's just dog walking here. He's ripping me apart. I gotta rethink this a little bit. Just keeps getting above me and just hammering me from above, right? So I'm thinking maybe, like, get some missiles going. I think this is the first real challenge. Yeah, it might be. Where you have to really exercise your ability to track and stay aggressive. Yeah. That said, let's pop out and see if we can afford anything in addition to the current mandated parts, which is the machine gun, which honestly I would keep using anyway. Missiles aren't going to help that, I think. A sharper turn speed would. Oh, you think that's the play? Wait, what? Legs? Legs. Let's take a look at legs. Let's check out the gams. Oh, and let's also get a sense of, like, what I have to work with if I were to sell my current legs. Yeah, it's actually time to invest in things other than weapons, isn't it? All right, so, like, 60 and some change. 60,900. Whoops. Got enough for a new pair of legs. Let's do some new boot goofing. New leg playing. I kind of like those reverse joints I was looking at. Should we get some of those going? I don't know AC2, so I can't give advice really, but bringing up the full specs might let us know. Yeah, let's look for increased turn speed. 68. Increased cooling. What's the turn speed you have now, though? Good point. We need some context for this. $440. I rarely mess with anything down this end of the shop, but we could. 500 plus is the goal. Yeah, what did Think about these. Maybe these. Reverse joint? You could. Never really a fan of RJs myself. Never get into them. There have been some games where I've really enjoyed them. I don't remember if Armored Core 2 was one of those. Rubicon, I was playing reverse joint legs for a while. I was really having a good time. And I was thinking, like, maybe he's a hopper, this current one. What you really needed to know is the game was finished at the last minute. Nothing works as advertised. Half the weapons were literal last-second additions. Your priority is to pick the generator and boosters with the highest output. Missiles are overpowered. The machine gun, weapon arms, and bazookas obliterate. Thank you for the advice. Okay. I didn't know all that. Well, we just upgraded the generator. I could look at some boosters, too. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we go for this. Also, don't pay attention to the arrows. Up is always blue and down is always red. This does not indicate if the change was good or not. Yeah, kind of like sometimes it throws me, but then like, oh, right, we're talking about like efficiency here. So, wait, it seems to be signaling that this is bad, but actually this is an improvement. Stuff like that. Current booster, 9800, 4350 charge drain. Maybe go for this. I think I get this in some legs. With my current credits, right? Energy drain 2. New energy drain 700. Gen 2 menus are a classic. Let's try those reverse joints. I gotta seize these moments where I'm allowed to just do whatever I want, you know? Before anyone steps in and says, no, you must use this. Also, I meant to pause this. Sorry, Soden Boy, I got your timer going in the menus. That's against the rules. So I'll add a few minutes after this when it goes off. Is this what I was thinking about? What was I thinking about? I think these. Yeah. When I play AC2, I always go for a reverse joint with machine gun arms too. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe I've, through just osmosis, hanging out in your streams, I've intuited what I should be doing. Mr. Warehound 75. Another age is much better. It fixes all the problems in AC2. I want to play it, and it's cool that we're getting an Armored Core 2 save going here. I'm still sad that I lost my save that was ready to go, ready to take into another age, and we got to start over again, but we'll get there. Okay. Speaking of saves, let's make one, and then go back to the arena. Adds in 2 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm going to snooze those. I'll wait until... Because I think we can... Right? If we wait... Is that how the timer works? Like, if we wait till it's just before and then hit it, we'll get that extra couple minutes in addition to the 5-minute snooze, right? Just in time. Because we're going to run out... Kind of like a couple snoozes worth on your timer, Soden Boy, and then we got to switch to Last Raven. Well, we got to switch to 9-Breaker and then Last Raven. Kill. Let's kill. Let's make this Cosmic Star a shooting star, also known as... Let's make him a falling star. Fallen star. And in the interim, while we're fighting, we're going to think of a better one-liner to cap it off with than Falling Star. There's got to be something better. I think I got it. I need to be using this more. Oh my god. It's just wasting that. All right. You know what? I could sell these and get something better, though. The only reason I bought these is because I couldn't really afford anything at the time. But now I can. We can do better than rockets. I'll put one with switch letters. Oh. I forgot to snooze the ends. Alright. Well, I'm just going to play through these because I'm going to take a break here. I was hoping to line it up, but it's going to be like a longer break because I'm going to get some food, so it was going to be too long for a normal break anyway. June has done something not many people have. Land a rocket while moving. This easily puts him in the top percentile. I'll take it. I'll take it. Apparently I'm going to give you a little bit more of that because I'm just going to give it a go. Again, as is. Of course, entirely intentional. You know, I was like, you know, looking at the trajectory of everything and like calculating in the moment. Jesus. All right, let's see what else we can get on the back other than rockets. $48,400 credits to work with. Always been impartial or partial to multi-warheads and the dual quad mediums. I remember having some luck with those. That's coming back to me. You also know how I feel about chain guns, but I haven't done the human plus bit, so that would not be great right now. Tekio nagitaosu. So, I think no one has yet gotten me with the doorbell live, but I was actually archiving a VOD, I think 2 days ago, and I usually trim out the stream starting, just so it starts like right before the actual gameplay starts. And someone, I can't remember who, I think it might have been Frederick, dropped that like right before the game started. And so like as I was archiving it, like it got me, like that, it actually got me. I like looked up and thought my doorbell was ringing. So just know that like if they don't get me in the moment, they might get me after the fact when I'm archiving a stream. Sometimes it's the sound drop that just keeps on giving after I didn't start the timer. I'm just all over the place with this. Okay. I can't afford these. It's nice to have dreams, though. It's nice to have dreams. I don't know. I mean, did it take like what, at least a couple weeks of me not using the jump or the brutal jump scare every stream for me to finally get you? There were many, and you weren't the only one. And I think you got me first, and then Mr. Red got me again when I was playing Alone in the Dark. Yeah, it can be done. I don't know. I need more money. One lock, two missile. One lock, two missiles. Let's try that. Have we cleared the queue of songs? We have. Open call. Anyone who has a song request, this is your moment to get it in there. It's your moment to shine. And I can only get you with the Force once a month, and it's been, yes, we're within that 1 month window, which is why I narrowly evaded. I almost got me, but I managed at the last moment to just pull out of that swan dive down into that one. They shoot out at a weird angle, so you might miss someone boosting straight towards you. Okay, I mean, let's try it. Worst case scenario, we lose, like we've been doing. Oh, whoops. Wait, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay, no, we're fine. All right, back to Cosmic Star. Nice try. Banger alert. Yummy, 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 yummy. Let's get it. Oh, ho, ho. Whew. But you know what? If I could just, like, get you to deplete some of your stock of nonsense and maybe get a couple hits in, I think we do that. And then maybe I can get up close and machine gun to the finish. Woo! Oh, ho, ho. It's not the wiggle I signed up for. Woo. When he said, he had to let one out. Give him a break. Toot salad. Yummy, yummy. Oh, we're wiggling. We're wiggling over here. Maybe we're not wiggling. What happened? Hell yeah. Ooh. Unfortunately, I did. I let you down. Good try at the end. Almost cheesed him. Almost. I almost got the cheese, which is the only way I get anything. But oh, I shouldn't even mess with that. It always just fails. I'm so inept at that. Ugh. I can't help. I can't help it. I can see a world where I get the hang of it. Oof. Oof. Lex won. Lex won. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I do that every time. I'm just not expecting pause to be on selection instead of start. I'm telling you something about those Doom missiles. I've always had such a hard time landing them in this game and all six's equivalents. At least it was at the start. Yeah, maybe we should try something else. I was getting some hits in with those. What else could we do? Multi-warhead. Let's try it. Oh, I don't know if I can. Can I afford that at the moment? $48,000. Maybe. I might have to sell something. But what? I think they're expensive, like in the 60s or 70s, so probably not, huh? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Near the top. Which ones are you thinking of? $69,000. This one? Oh, okay. 21,000. Could I get 21,000 somewhere? I could do a mission. We don't just have to do arena. I've done no missions. That would do it. Although I wouldn't. I'd have to get some energy weapons to maximize. We're heading into Last Raven anyway. So, I don't know. Let's just... Do you still miss Shun? Maybe I should switch real quick. Yes, I do. Always. How much would it be for just a energy rifle of some sort? Could get you. Let's get you. Oh. Good luck. Queue is cleared. All right. These MTs are deadly. I don't think I played my latest request. Oh, really? Do you want to put it in again? Yeah, I don't. There's nothing queued up at the moment. So if you want to try it again, I wonder why. Did it tell you anything? Okay, I see it in there. Let's see if it plays. Oh, Silly on the Shelf. You put in the playlist. Got to erase those or it borks the request. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. If you try to put in a playlist, it will reject it. It has to be just a singular song. There's like a time limit on it. Whew. B block. For some reason, yours went through. That's the weird thing. Usually breaks the request, but I'll see about adding it again. Thank you. Or is it the radio thing? I don't know. Whatever, we'll just, yeah, wing it and see what happens. We'll see if they fly. Those Concords fly. Woo, bad spot. Bad spot. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. C block. Those MTs will tear you apart like Snaky Joe with those shotguns. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I kind of forgot. I remember this mission. Not well enough, apparently. Oh, what? Oh. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember this happening to me as well. There's no way we're blading our way out of this one. But what if we did? What if we did? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. And that's that. There's an exploit where if you boost forward long enough gun can shoot through the door at MTs that are straight ahead, taking all those free shots. No way. Ooh. Here comes the debt. Here comes the debt. What is the most ammo efficient energy weapon? I don't know. I just went for the one I could afford real quick. Hey, Lazarius. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. Please let me know. Welcome in. You were streaming Mega Man Legends too? Hell yeah, I love Mega Man Legends. How was that? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing. We're doing a 12-hour. It's my affiliate anniversary this weekend, so we're doing a 12-hour marathon Armored Core stream. We're playing multiple Armored Core games. We're doing. It's a charity stream, so if you donate to the charity, you can choose my loadout, or if you donate quite a bit, you can choose the next game that we play. So actually, we're heading into Last Raven here in a little bit. It was awesome. Got my very first. Very hard clear on it. Oh, nice. Felt real good about it. That's awesome. Congrats. Thank you so much for the raid. I've never, Hey, Shunchrome, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you. Thank you for the happy anniversary. It's been 2 years. It, really flew by. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, the charity is Medical Aid for Palestinians. It's denominated in pounds. If you donate £1, you can choose any weapon, and I will use it for, or any part really. I'll use it for the next 20 minutes. £5, you can choose the whole loadout, and I will again play just with that for 20 minutes. And then at £25, you can choose another Armored Core game, and we'll play that. And so we've played a little bit of Armored Core 3, and then Frederick Vidborn here chose to change to Armored Core 2. So we've been doing some of that, and we're going forward to Last Raven here in a little bit. And anyone that wants to choose a song, feel free to use the !SR followed by the link to the YouTube video, and you can add a song to the queue. But glad to have you all. Welcome in, everybody. We usually play retro games around these parts. Not always. I kind of just play whatever. A lot of times what I like to do is just go through a series. So we've done that with like Alone in the Dark. Started with the original 1992, I think, 93 games, all the way to like the most recent remake that came out. Done that with a few things. Did it with Armored Core a couple years ago when Rubicon was coming out. Played through not every Armored Core game, but the majority of them to at least some degree. Reverse joins, you dig? Oh shit, we stand for Jet Set Radio in here? Oh yes, we do. You're in the right place if that piques your interest. I love Jet Set. Just you might see there's like a Dreamcast shrine behind me. I like to play on original hardware. I don't always, but I try to whenever possible. We're playing on original hardware here today. I live in Japan, so sometimes I just play Japanese copies of games, even though like with Armored Core, nice, my translation will not be very good. It's kind of difficult vocabulary. Sometimes I try and translate with simpler stuff, but it's just what's available to me cheaply, to pick up like physical media. But yeah, Lazarius, what do you usually... Time to see if my jams are allowed by song request rules. Let's find out. What do you usually play? Hey, Ghost Milk, welcome back. How was your excursion out to wherever you were? We're still playing Armored Core. All day till 9 p.m. tonight, Japan time. And then we'll be back tomorrow. It's just like... stream heavy weekend. Tomorrow we're playing on Sega Saturn again, real hardware. Got 12 light gun games that we're gonna go through, 20 minutes each. We're gonna be spinning a wheel. I'll have some other shenanigans on the wheel that I'm excited about. I think one of them, I gotta make sure, I haven't tested it. I actually had to take apart my one Saturn light gun to get it working again. There was like dust in the sensor inside, but if I get 2 working, we're going to have like a John Woo selection on the wheel where I'll try and play the first and second player simultaneously and see how that goes. And some other shenanigans to corrupt the wheel and make it nonsensical, as always. We still have somebody in here. But yeah, very excited about that. Some of those gun games I've never played before. So, looking forward to those. like Death Crimson, which I think is supposed to be the worst Saturn light gun game. I played a little bit of OX on the Dreamcast, but Gunvolt 3 is my main game. I'm improving on my speedrun game for it. Nice. Currently ranked 12th on in-game leaderboard. That's awesome. Oh, did I think... Maybe I missed it. I got music. But thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you. I'm going to check out y'all's... and Shun Crone, do you stream as well? But I'll definitely check you out when I'm done here. We were talking budget with the renovation company. Buying a house is a lot of work. So I've heard. So I've seen, yeah. I'm thinking about doing the same Ghost Milk. We're trying to decide right now because I might have to move in the next year or two. Change companies. And my girlfriend also might like have to change hospitals at some point. So we're not really sure where to look. And sometimes we get kind of like these sudden like sort of fanciful ideas like, you know what, we should just like go to Fukushima. Or, like, up north. Because we really love it up there. Or even, like, Aomori or something. Just make a major change. But I don't know. Well, we're playing this really poorly. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Yeah. Surprising no one. Okay. Can we blade our way out of this? I don't know. Oof. Okay. Okay. We're not going to make many credits on this one. Oof. Is that the last room? Oh, we're not even done in here. Oh, God. Okay. Probably didn't make a lot of money with that one. I only just did. You good? Thank you so much. Shun does. He's allergic to slacking. I've yet to see him do anything the easy way. That's awesome. I'm the opposite. I'm not very good at games. I just like playing them and hanging out on Twitch. But you won't really be seeing anything fancy around these parts. I'd recommend just randomly browsing Sumo for the different places that interest you. Yeah, we have actually looked around a little bit. Just nothing serious. No, like, true research. I didn't understand microaggressions until I bought a bento at a convenience store, and the cashier gave me a spoon instead of chopsticks. Have you... Yeah, I've had that a couple of times. I've also had, like, being handed the cutlery, like the Western cutlery, like, oh, no, chopsticks is fine, and they're like, you know how to use those? And I get, like, the applause, like, yeah, that doesn't make me feel like a man-child or anything. I appreciate the compliment, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of special, right? I trained for this. Let's, I guess, save after that poor performance. Just made it. Yep. Dig that. Applause, yeah. Always feels nice to get applauded for something. In earnest. So that didn't get me any closer to actually getting arena parts, really. Gate Bridge? Should we go for the Gate Bridge? I don't know if I remember any of these. Ooh, Rektina? Is this who I think it is? Emerald. Oh yeah, it is. Let's take this music down a little bit real quick. So properly appreciate this client. If I remember correctly, the way Shun praised it was that he plays anything that feels good on his hands. So far, I've seen him playing Wuthering Waves, Bayonetta. He's got some Dungeon Fighter Online content, and he does some fighting games too. Fast-paced, flashy, rewarding combo gameplay seems to be his jam. That's awesome. Okay. I like that phrasing. Anything that feels good on my hands. Rectena installation. I love the Martian. There it is. More like, there it is. I personally like the, okay, so you want to go on an Armored Core mission, do you? I don't remember the other guy, but this one's very good. Lee from RE4, is that you? This music is putting a little different spin. Oh, we're attacking at night. Wagga, wagga, wagga. Yep, failure's not an option. Let's go get it. Alright, I can bring this back up now. Yeah, we got some shenanigans coming our way. What's the deal with Armored Cores anyway? Is that anything like an apple core? Is that like what you just throw away when you're done with the good parts of the robot? Is that where you keep the seeds for the robot to grow more robots? Armored Core? No thanks. I prefer Schneider. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oof. Yeah, energy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That works too? Oof. AMT-2 destroyed. It's getting pretty wacky. Schneider best parts team. Oh. What else are we doing? Am I destroying these? I forgot what we're doing. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oop. It's 11. It's actually not. I'm in debt. Well. Yeah. Been ages since I played 2. The sword looks so snappy compared to 1. What do you usually like to play with Armored Core? Yeah, I played this for the first time 2 years ago. Ran through it. Had a great time. But I went through a bunch of Armored Core games in very quick succession. Like, it was my first time playing the series. I did all of first gen, 2, 3, some Nexus, 4, For Answer, Verdict Day, up to Rubicon. Yeah. So, it was kind of like a blur. Hour counts are definitely 6, 1, 3, 2. 3 was my favorite running through them. I loved Rubicon, though. That's cool. Have you been playing the series for a long time? Alright. I mean, I have what I need. Or maybe we're just gonna get Human Plus by accident. Since middle school buddies got me into the very first one before 2 even dropped. Yeah, that's awesome. I really love first gen. It was so fun. By the time I got to Master Arena, I was like, man, they perfected, like, this PlayStation version of this series. It felt so good to control. Yeah, it's so cool. I didn't even, like, I cleared every game except Nexus because at the time, like, I was having some issues with the PS2 when I got to that one. Oh, what are you doing? Aside from that, everything I played, I finished, like, at least the credits, and I tried to clear the arenas when I could. I left a couple opponents undefeated. But MOA, like, I didn't do all that second disc for that one. There's a lot there. But I think it's cool they had all that. All these, like, extra additional challenges. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the entire arena disc was a great play. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, no, what are you doing? I think I'm used to getting more of a warning. Do I usually get more of a warning than that? How am I doing this? Oh, no. Good song timing. Oh, my God. So about that last Raven. Actually, I think I'm supposed to have started it by now, huh? RTA in Japan is going to have a 9-breaker speedrun race on August 14th. One of the speedrunners invited me, so I get to go as a free guest. The speedrun is going to be from 12 midnight until like 5 in the morning. Oh, man. You're not going to... You thought about participating? Is 9-breaker one of the ones that you've speedrun? What do you need for Human Plus in this one? Is it negative 50,000 credits? 50 or 60? Yeah, I was in the New Year's speedrun race at the beginning of the year. That's right. Yeah. Well, wait. Did I see that? No, I saw your Master of Arena competition, I guess. I don't think I saw the other one. I don't know if I knew you did that. Do I remember how to do this? $50,000 credits in debt? Should we just go for it? He told me foreigners have done RTA in Japan events, so now I'm thinking about doing it sometime. You should. That'd be something to look forward to next year. I guess let's go for it. Let's get really expensive with it. We're already part of the way there. Oh, I sold everything else? Gate bridge? I guess it would be good to do this because, like, aside from today, I want to come back to this, even though we're moving on here, and clear this so I can take a save file into another age and play that for the first time. Oh, this one. This will be easy to fail a few times. I think even if I weren't trying to fail it, I would maybe just fall down to the lava. This is cathartic. We gotta go out. Yeah, there we go. Nice middle dong. You're back. Welcome back. Now we can move on to Last Raven. Did you switch game? No. Let's do it. All right, I guess we'll save the crushing debt for next time. I don't even remember what I was like. What was my goal here? I was trying to get something like enough funds and missions to do something to take back to the arena. There was a thought. Okay, goodbye Armored Core 2. It has been decided. Thanks for having me. Gonna lurk for a little, see about some food and such. I'm actually gonna be doing that in a little bit myself. But thank you so much for raiding in. Thank you for following. Glad to have you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out your stream when I'm done here. Hope the food's good. Ninebreaker. Let's get you going. I'm actually going to bed soon. You're going to leave me with Last Raven and then go have sweet dreams. Leave me with Nightmare. Perfect timing. Well, I'll keep the tradition of no arm weapons going. I'm so happy to hear that. Ninebreaker. No arm weapons, 2 pounds. Now, only question is, do you want 2 radars with that? Do you want me to attach 2 radar units to the back of my Rentamech? That's up to you. Yeah? Alright, so do you just have to, like, Just make a save file here. I'm paying £2. If you want to give me more for my money, that's up to you. I am a very generous person, but I have my limits. PM, this is good timing now that I'm listening to the lyrics. I mean, you have to assume I finished the game. That's why I'm changing to another Armored Core game. I finished. I am the Armored Core. What is this from? Burn the Rope, some weird joke game. Okay. Should I even change the... Let's do it. Let's keep it accurate. This is now Armored Core 9 Breaker for maybe like 2 minutes. All right. Jun. Whoop. Guilty Gear music? I'm not, feel free to make any song requests that you want, Ghost Milk. Exclamation point SR, and then link to a YouTube video. But is that what this is? I'm not too familiar with Guilty Gear. I've played a handful of hours of a few different games. Did my song ever make it into the queue? It was the Flight of the Conchords. Did we hear that? Did that get... Wait, I see it here. I feel like you put that in there forever ago. Currently, it's number 2. I'm going to keep an eye on it. It looks like next is Chili Peppers, All-Star. It's cut off. And then Flight of the Conchords. Should be. Long queue. Yeah, there's 6 songs in waiting. Mr. Red Eye, are you still hanging out in here? So now we just save and switch game? That's what I'm asking. If not, I'll give it a Google. I'm back now. Do I just make a system save and then go to Last Raven? Is that all I do? I've been trying to add it for over an hour. Somebody tried to add it too. They don't like Flight of the Conchords, do they? This software. They're not feeling it. That's right. I heard Mana Chemia too. Yeah? I don't think I know what that is. Okay. Ninebreaker sure was fun. Oh, do you have to... I guess I don't need to do this, but you have to save before you can quit? Okay. All right. From this software to another software. Immediately. This song is from Mana Chemia, absolutely based game series. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever heard of that series. Okay, I've actually never watched this before, so let's give it a look. Oh wow, this seems to be a cover from Atelier Meruru. I didn't know they used the song in multiple games. Interesting. Ads in 3 minutes. That hour flew by quickly. This is weirdly fitting. I was thinking the exact same thing. Hell yeah. That's real, by the way. Infantry are a thing in this game? Really? Let's pause the music request for a moment so I can watch this. Heavy metal and giant robots from Match Made in Heaven, right? Ghost Milk, do you have any favorite mecha? That's another question for everybody. They fare about as well as infantry and BattleTech. I take it not well. I'm not familiar with BattleTech, but hey, this is about to be me. No arms. I mean, I'll have arms. I just won't have anything in them. Functionally the same. Armored Core, I'm thinking. Yeah. What are your favorite Armored Cores? I don't think you've told me, right? BattleTech is awesome too. Infantry and BattleTech just die. Hey, that sounds like me. We might get along. Infantry at BattleTech. Battle tight. Battle tight just did. Thanks, bot. Battle tight. The battle's so tight. You see that battle, bro? You know how BattleTech, their mechs are like 40 foot taller and super bulky? Imagine you're a lone guy with a rocket launcher and told to shoot that. 3 and 6, but I haven't played every single Armored Core, so I need to play more. I loved 3. I think I'm with you. Convert. New bot discovery. I dig. In you. Hey, Isis, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the happy anniversary. We're just starting off. I have a pinned message up at the top of chat. It's a charity stream today. We're going for 12 hours. Although I am going to take a little break here. I've been saying that for a couple hours now, but I am going to get some food and step away for a little bit at some point here soon. Yeah, I guess I'll just let these ads roll. So ads in 8 seconds. We're going for 12 hours today. If you donate to the charity, maybe I should snooze these. I'm in the middle of a explanation. So if you donate £1, it's all denominated in pounds. You get to pick any part. I'll use it for the next 20 minutes. £5, you get to choose the entire loadout. I'll use that for 20 minutes. For £25, you can choose another Armored Core game, and we'll play that. So that's why we are here with The Last Raven. Started with Armored Core 3, then got switched to Armored Core 2. Now we're moving on. We did pop into Ninebreaker real quick because Mr. Red Eye recommended we do that to get all the parts, so it's easier for, I don't know, people to suggest amazing builds like 2 radar units on the back, and then just a handgun that doesn't have enough ammo to get through an arena encounter, but no blade, stuff like that. Just general good times. Yeah, here we go. So here's the thing. I love being I dig. Oh wait, glue I dig. I missed a couple. You should try Mech Assault someday to see how infantry work out. No sound for game. Why? I'm going to bed soon. At least do the no arm run before you take a break. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get that for you. So actually, here's the thing: you are actually playing Nine Breaker. We're going back. You want me to switch back to Nine Breaker? Is this? I wonder. Let's see real quick. We're going back immediately. Do you want me to do anything in this game or just go back? May want to restart this entirely actually immediately. Okay. Apparently, this is weird. This is weird. Apparently, we don't have to deal with it or worry about it or wonder because we're just. Bye. Okay. Nine Breaker it is. A bit worth £50. That bit brought to you by Hard Currency. Very good bit. Thank you. Peak Breaker. I was wondering, like, is this my capture card? Is this the Elgato? But no, we've got sound. We just didn't have Raven sounds. Okay. Well. Last Raven? I guess we will save you for last. Unless we have, like, Frederick about to do an extended bit. Like the Schwarzenegger line. You know? Remember when I said I'd save you, or I'd kill you last? Save this game for last? I lied. Let me... So 58, right? Is that right? Is that math? No, 68. No, 58. I was right. Right? Yeah. Okay. 150. You have 158 pounds left in reserve for more bits. You didn't even touch the sound, though? What the hell happened? I don't know. We'll never know. Maybe someday we'll know. That no arm run is still happening now? Oh, yeah. That's why I was asking. Like, do you want me to do that in Last Raven or just go right back to Nine Breaker and do it there? So we're going to do it here. Hey, Sandwicher, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? I turned the music back on, though. Nine Breaker is not about to blow you away. Yeah, they didn't even launch into a opening cinematic in this one, did they? You're here. Welcome to Nine Breaker. Let's play. Let's get it going again. Sandwichard, we're doing a charity stream today, 12 hours. If you donate to the charity, you can look at the pinned message at the top of the chat. Donations get you opportunities to fuck with me. Choose loadouts, or even choose game, if you're very generous, like Frederick. And also song requests. Feel free to drop any song requests, exclamation point SR, followed by the link to YouTube video. Yeah, we can listen to whatever you want. The video of straight up video game footage, that's it. Yeah, I guess I did just see that, didn't I? Is Middle of Chaos on that list? It is not. So we're playing on original hardware today, so it's any of the Armored Core games I have on PS2, which is all first gen, 2, Another Age, 3, Silent Line, Nexus, Last Raven, Nine Breaker. I think that's it. Just don't request Flight of the Conchords. Yeah, what is going on with that? I'm sorry, I keep getting... It's still there. Apparently it's next. I don't know. Let's see. I've never, other than briefly playing Nexus a little bit, I'm going to try the dual analog sticks here and see how that is. Wait, no, wait a second. I did this already. What are you doing? Yeah. I already made a save file. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, so we have to not use any arm weapons. Here's the thing. Silent Shell gets 50 rounds. Okay. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Thank you, Frederick. That's very kind of you. Silent Shelf. You can play. You're on the board. Oh my god. I was considering swapping a game again. I figured that's what you were doing. What a twist. I need to change to Ninebreaker. We're back. Hey, Ninebreaker. Funny story. We're back in your category again. For some reason, suddenly I'm drawn to the CRT. I haven't been looking at it all morning, really, but now I kind of want to. Why? Ninebreaker, you're very compelling in black and white. I don't know why. Bye-bye. No, tuning? I'm not trying to tune. Oh, there's tuning in this? Okay. I'm just trying to take it off. Wait. Is the store all in one? I guess I don't... Let me take a second and look at these menus. I guess I don't know how this one is working, huh? Or I guess... Maybe that's what you're saying, Red Eye? Do you not purchase parts in this? Just like everything is available, you can use whatever you want at any time? Is that how this works? What are even my options of things to do? Thanks, Frederick. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. That's very kind. For £1 out of those 50, you can just, if you see a part you like, I have to use it. If you choose it, I have to use it. I'll use it for 20 minutes. For 5, you can just choose my entire loadout. For 25, you can change to another Armored Core game. Yeah, pick mech parts, £1 per part. Full build for £5. Change AC game for £25. So you can pick 50 parts, 10 full builds, or 2 game swaps, or mix and match. Yes. Thank you so much for the bits, Frederick. Thank you for the big emotes. You have everything to use whatever you want, and you unlock more stuff as you complete training. Okay, that's why I wasn't understanding this. Thank you. Okay, so Frederick wants me to not use any arm weapons, and then what else was it? Was that it? Remember, no arm? No arm, is it? Was there something else, or just that? Means no arm. Is it? Can I go out without arms? I think I might have to have arms on. No arm, is it? Means no arm. Is it? Is it? You have to have every frame part? I do? Okay, so I just have to take off the weapon. That's it? I don't know why in my brain I kept like framing that as a question. It's like, what? No arm, is it? No arm, is it? What? No arm is it. That's it. Okay. Thank you. What? Okay. Nothing in the arms. On the back. What can we do? I don't even know where to start. So, I'm gonna need the radar, so really, like, whatever I choose has to see me through just on its own. You should see what training is available first. Okay, that's a good point. Attack, defense, and move. Accuracy training. Do you have to do these before you do the... You can go straight for the arena? I'm trying to give Frederick his money's worth. If it's impossible with just a single shoulder weapon, that you are allowed to use the ugliest pistol you can find. Brothers Metal? Hell yeah. Alright. Well, let's just try and... Let's try first. Get some laser cannons. I don't know. My favorite song of theirs? Playing for the arena is like watching porn for the story. It's missing the point. The arena is not the focus of the game? Okay. I just meant like, but Frederick, or anybody who donates, right? I'd like to do something interesting with the forced build, you know? I don't know. Let's, that looks cool. Let's use it. I remember this song now. We've listened to this before. Oh, what? Oh, right. New game, new controls. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Whoa. I don't know how to jump. Okay. What is this? I'm here. I don't know what to do. How do I use it? Oh, I don't have a blade. Right, I took it off. Oh, wow. Every song except 2 have been from the same album. We don't want to watch that. Once was enough. Am I sticking with the D-pad? Metalhead? Let's do it. This is the album I fall asleep to every day. That feels a little bit better. It feels familiar, and familiar is good. I don't like change. I don't like it. I don't like change. Oh, you have to... I see. Okay. So this is not a good weapon for this current situation. Also, Brothers of Metal. So, okay, I didn't know how this weapon worked. That's not what we want. Can I get a chain gun or something? Throw that on the back? I don't know if you can use the chain guns while moving in this one. Or not. Let's find out. Ugly pistol time? Oh, wait, right. I gotta do that. I was going to try and see if I could do it. I can't use any of the back weapons while moving except for the missiles and rockets as usual. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. Let's get some missiles. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Okay, you can use this shoulder weapon or an ugly pistol. All right. I'm going to try and adhere to the original request, the spirit of that, which is no arm weapons. Let's see if I can do it with just back-mounted missiles. Let's give it a go. So it's giving you random, a different crew of opponents every time? Because last time, what was it? It was not Titus here. But I promise doing... The trainings will be infinitely more entertaining than the arena. There are untold amounts of shenanigans waiting to be discovered. Okay. I take your word for it. We're definitely going to do it. The arena is completely random until you get to the top 10 or so. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I like that. You know, I want to go, like, correct the record. If I had, like, a really embarrassingly bad performance, I want to get back out there with the same opponent, you know? Each arena match is worth points that you gain or lose. Once you hit a threshold, you level up to the next bracket. Occasionally, there will be official matches that you need to beat in order to make it to the next rung on the ladder. Okay, cool. Thank you for breaking that down. The beginning of this track almost sounded like diegetic, like Armored Core menu sounds. That could have fit. It kind of does fit. Still. Light wind. Light wind. Can we knock the wind out of this one? You like hanging out in there, don't you? Teeth brushed. Welcome back. Oh no, I'm out of miss. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on. Damn it. So close. And yet, it's almost like we need that ugly handgun. Alright. You offered a kindness I will accept. Man. Alright. Dust in the wind. Dust in the light the window. We got something from the Raven's Ark. We're not here to read. We're here to look for the dumbest looking handgun we can find. All right, Frederick, what do you think? Let's get to the handguns. All right, here we go. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. That one? Which one? This one? This one? This is the one for you? Yeah? Alright. Alright. I'm just curious. What else we have? I keep seeing the number 4 with this one. Which I don't know if that's dumb or not. What's the dumbest number? What's the dumbest looking number? What does everyone think? What's your favorite numeral? The shape, not like what it represents in terms of number. And least favorite. What are your numeral rankings? Please rank them with numerals for ease of understanding. Hectic. 10 is pretty good. 5 as well. M is kind of dumb. Now I've proven I don't. Is M? Is that 30? 20? Is that 100? I don't know my Roman numerals. Came out of the gate strong with 10 and 5. It's 1,000. I should know that. But I don't. But I do now. As in, M for a million as in 1,000. Or mil as in 1,000. C for cent as in 100. Oh, that's a good, okay. Hey, this is Flight of the Conchords. Is this the song we were, Silent Shelf, if you're still in here, is this the song you're trying to get in for several hours? Did it finally come through? I went to a whole different video. You got it in? Well, thank you for doing that. Probably copyright blocks in your area or something. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. Weird. Okay. Win. We gotta win. Okay. Handgun made a difference? Yeah, it did. It's almost like the loadout matters. With some people more than others, but definitely for me. I never set the timer. As usual. I'm a generous god. Alright, let's just keep doing this. For the time being. Back to Metalhead. Hey, we can get revenge. Or change legs. Okay. After this battle, we will do that. Into another type? Okay. Roll dice to decide? Roll dice or flip a coin? I do have... I'm trying to think, like, I have a D6. Somewhere. I don't know where it is at the moment. How many leg types are there? I don't know how many leg types there are. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. Like, I don't really know if there are, like, different specific types or just, like the bipedal legs, I guess, is that just no matter the girthiness or whatever? They're all the same type? And then reverse joint, quad, then, like, the hover type. And then maybe tank treads. 3 weight classes per leg type, and then yes. Hover, tank, quad, maybe, and then bipedal, normal, and then reverse joint. Is it 5? I don't know. Do you have a D8 or D4? I do. I just don't. I think they're in the other room. I'd go looking. I haven't used them in a little while, so they might be. I might know. There's got to be some, like, in-browser online tool for this, though, right? Just Google Roll D4, right? Okay, yeah, it's just right here. Literally in Google, Dice Roller, yeah. Biped reverse joint, quad tank hover. Well, I guess just assign the 4 non-biped. Right, I was going to say that we could drop that because you want a different type than what we have currently. So, okay. Let's say, obviously, quad has to be 3. I mean, what other number would you possibly pick for quad? So quad will be 3. Reverse joint will be 2, because you can reverse a 2 to get kind of like a 5 shape, sort of. So it's reversible, right? Reversible numeral, right? Quad. Then tank is 4, and hover is 1. Because when you hover, you're all by yourself, and 1 is the loneliest number. Okay. Honor system. 2. What was 2? I just said all these aloud. Does anyone remember what I said? 2 is reversible. Reverse joints. Reverse joints. Reverse joints it is. Also, I need to update you here. 107. 107 remaining. And I go to bed. Thank you so much for your immense generosity. And thanks so much for coming and hanging out for so long. Hope you have a great rest. I would say maybe I'll see you on the other side, but no, I won't. I should not still be here when you awaken. No way. It would have to be something very compelling to compel me to play beyond the 12 hours. Although, stranger things have happened. Stream for 8 more hours, and I'll stop by when I wake up. 80-hour stream. We could do it. We couldn't do it. How far could I go? How long could I go? Got to be at work, and yeah. Good night. Thanks so much for coming. Have a great rest. Okay, I think we're just good to go, right? We're just changing the legs. So let's change the legs to reverse joint type. What do we like the look of? Yeah, let's do it. 1 minute stream. That was kind of the the first run through of Ninebreaker. We got about a minute, and then we switched to Last Raven immediately, and then we came back. It's a pretty good bit. Long Bone. Long Bone. Yeah, is this the this guy? He's a big boy with a big bone. And he's ready to use it. Let's break that bone. I don't think we can't do a battle without any music. Open call for song requests. The queue is clear. I guess I'll get on in here. What do we want to listen to? I don't know. Hey, Avi Spark, what's going on? Welcome. Never played this Armored Core before because I couldn't find Armored Core 7 and 8. I know the struggle. I can't just jump in this far into the series and not know the backstory for these, hell yeah. Let's get usual. Let's do our usual. Jesus. All right. That's pretty nasty. Armored Core 9. Breaker. Yeah, his bone was long. We got rocked by the long arm of the bone. I'm in bed. How is the build going? Well. I don't know if that's... We can't really blame anything on the build. Just gotta blame that bone. That long bone. Ugo. Sonora. Hectic? Hey, we fought you before, right? Did I lose to you? Or are you a different Hectic? Like, how much is random? Rosmundo. What are we doing? You still have a minute and a half remaining of your current build choice. Lowest armor torso? Okay. Lowest armor torso. You saying I have bad core strength? Low core strength? And then refresh all my other redeems? Okay. That's not from my joke that I just made, right? That's not what that's for, right? And it must be unrelated. You just want like the lowest amount of AP? Would that do you? Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get lower than what we got currently. Seeing a lot of blue. Oh, okay. I just, yeah, stumbled upon it. All right, so that's our core. Pointy. All right, I guess we're using that, and then the rest of the build, yeah, for 20 minutes. All right, updating the timer. Let's go get some successes with this. I skipped one important message. Oh, wait, so 5 pounds, I guess? Oh, yeah, right, okay. I was going to be very generous. And just give you 1 for that. Actually, lowest armor arms as well. No. Skipped 1, yeah. Skipped 2 important messages, actually. Okay. So what are these exactly? Okay, I guess... You want me to use, like, the lowest armor arms that I can still utilize the other parts of the loadout, right? So no, like, cannon arms or just, like, weapon arms? I'm assuming. Unless you want to switch it up. You need to use the pistol? Yeah, okay. Then let's look for weak arms. No core strength and no arm strength. All right. I think we've got it with the 1492 here, right? In 1492, Legionbug died, drowned in the ocean blue. Okay, do you feel content? Wait, we gotta... Right. Get our gun again. Where were you? Is it past it? No, here we go. This one. Okay. Is that... Yes? Beautiful. It's pretty pretty. It's pretty pretty. Let's take him out and rock somebody's world. We need a wacky arena song, right? Let's get, this might do us. How long is the timer? Actually, I shouldn't have started it already, right? I'm not actually out there yet. I'm starting it now, so 20 minutes. Starting now. Mao. Lulu. Can we go over there? Oh. Whoa. I'm just eating shit, man. I'm getting 9 broken. Got pelted by that swarm. Yeah. He knew what he was doing. Lulu knew. Walked right into it. Hopped right into it. Mm. My bye. My bye. My build will strengthen you. I don't really think I'm not even blaming the build, really. I think it's a mixture of, yeah, a new game that maybe I'm not quite familiar with yet. And maybe 7 hours of streaming. And maybe not the most optimal build. And then being a few hours past my intended food break. Prepare you? Yeah, it's preparing me. It is. For what, I don't know, but I'm getting ready for whatever that thing is. My God. It's almost like this core doesn't have a lot of AP. It's almost like that's the case. Georuku. Sure. I place challenges in your path so you can overcome them. I appreciate you. I mean, I give you the tools. I expect them to get used. Oh my God. I remember when I told Red Eye the concept for today's stream, and he said it's going to be tough to die for 12 hours. A little bit. A little bit. I don't even know. Imitation 9? Can we defeat an imitation? Maybe that's my issue. I'm out here trying to fight real ACs. I need to be going for imitations. It's more my speed. I just want to remind you. You are allowed 2 shoulder weapons. Yeah, why do I only have 1? Wait, because radar? I'm having no luck in here. And that's the only way I get through usually. Just a little bit of luck. A healthy dollop of the occasional bad AI. Ash? Can we catch him? And or show him the other end of our boomstick. Could be a primitive screwhead. I think it will fare better when I'm asleep. I'm curious to know. I'm going to do, like Red Eye suggested, I'm going to do the training once this timer's up. When this timer's up, I'm going to take a break, get some food. That I also might help. Come back, knock out the last 5 hours. Well, by that point, maybe 4 and some change. Get some training going. Maybe spend a little bit more time in the garage, thinking about what we're using and why. We got one. We got one. Just need the Opeth breakdown to kick in. Who do we think we can take? White Spider? Ken? Sword? Or Blade? Let's put Alphonse? Interesting. At least we got some originality this time. That's always fun. What was that? We're not sure if it's the same person. Been having, like, there is no way that's a real human. I don't know. At first I thought they were all different, but there have been some commonalities for, like, some of the trolls that have come in. It's always been, like, whenever it's anything related to Palestine. So, just calling me an anti-Semite. And always, like, the one commonality with a few of them was, like, calling me white boy. Go back home. One of the comments was really weird. Like, the only reason you're in Japan is to have sex with a bunch of Japanese girls or something like that. It's like, that's a weird thing to say. Look at this fucking guy. I bet he fucks. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the intent there. But, yeah, they've all been weird. That's the one thing. And then, like, again, a couple, like, commonalities in the insults. But that one, I've never been called that before. So maybe we got someone new. The stream is growing. We're finding new trolls. Corine 7K. Okay. That was an interesting one. It's a big world, and there are many, many interesting people in it. That's the timer. We're free. Or are we? Or are we? Free to now fail with my own choices. Okay. I'm gonna take a lunch break. It is now closer to dinner, but yeah. I think like maybe we'll be back in just under 30 minutes, maybe 20 and some change. But I'm gonna give myself 30 just in case it takes a little bit longer to prepare. Sometimes I say like 20 and then I'm like racing to get back in time. When we come back, more of this, and same rules apply, but there's no timer going, so maybe I'll be in control for a little while to choose the build. Song requests will continue, and yeah, we will finish out the final 5 hours, so 4 and some change by that point. 4.5 maybe, or 4 and 20 minutes of the stream with, barring any unforeseen shenanigans, Ninebreaker. What the hell was that thing Fred got sent again? I keep forgetting, and it's making me mad because it's so funny. What is it? You are a sad, dishonest little boy. Yeah, the theory we have for who the recurring visitor might be, or it might just be a very similar troll behavior that is like an interesting, unique way of phrasing insults. I came into my Discord server and then sent Frederick a message. You are a sad, dishonest little boy, which I feel fine sharing because he laughs about it. Wait, are they Buzz Lightyear? They're coming in to get banned, but they are getting banned with style. Sad, strange little man. You are a joy. You are a troll, and we have no time for it. But we have some goofs on your way out. You seem like such a sad, dishonest little toy. Yeah, that's what we say to them. We should fart in their face. Actually, let's do that next time. Let's fart in their face before we ban them. That would be great. Yeah, I'm going to come back with some more energy, I think. Some food will help. So I will, let's change the message here. Well, let's not have it all in caps. Oh, perfect. We'll come back at 4:45 in the PM, Japan time. Okay. So I'll see y'all then. If you head out, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for coming to the previous 7 hours of the stream. I really appreciate y'all coming by. Thank you everyone who picked a piece or a loadout or requested a song or just was interesting in chat. It's been great having you. And maybe I'll see you in 30 minutes. Until then, be well.